into a lake. You ain't getting out.
Yeah, but he did keep the
missing.
golf cart. Sorry. Go ahead, Brittany, sorry.
Oh, it's might have also been reported missing.
Oh, yeah.
So,
You know what? If I fucked up and like yeeted my incredibly expensive motorcycle into a lake by mistake, I'd report it missing.
Yeah,
Someone
like,
stole my motorcycle. I just freaking really badly fuck up. That way, if it turns up in the lake, they just assume it was stolen, and your insurance doesn't get that badly affected.
Mm-hmm.
Because you drunkenly try to ramp a Harley.
Okay. I think I have everything set up. Hold up.
Splendid.
And Han should be bringing me coffee in a moment too.
We just think fast and the sizzling noise and screaming.
Yes, and then I hit the... Wait, is the streaming key still the same, Aiden?
It might have changed. Let me double check because it's been a while.
Yes, please.
It
would be a bit awkward if
that's
different.
I don't know if I like that kiwi strawberry. Too bad I put liquor in it. So now I have to drink it.
You're making me regret that I finished off the last of my alcohol.
I'm clean this. Yeah,
It is
I'm gonna
still
stay
the same.
food.
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool. Very cool. Which means I'm not gonna accidentally fucking stream on my Twitch account. It is very cool. This would be terrifying. I can hear Han coming upstairs with my coffee. Coffee time.
It would have been funny if she said, I can hear Khan coming, and I just get scared.
3 minutes.
3?
Yeah, 3 minutes.
Why does it say 5 in the counter?
Well, because we have 5 minutes before we actually open the intro when the stream starts. Carl, you don't know how many times, because Han knows how to turn off my mic, because you just have to tap it now. There's times where, like, I know most recent thing was he just got back from the gym, and since he was outside, his hands were cold. So it's just a cold hand on my throat and the mic getting cut off. My friends were having a laugh.
Penny, you're describing a murder scene and also a sex scene in a Harlequin romance novel. Be careful, girl.
There's very little practical evidence.
Oh, I'm very happy.
Very little practical evidence.
Don't worry, I'm perfectly content.
As long as you write a book about it and we get to cut in some proceeds, I'm fine.
Maybe. We'll see.
Now you're sounding like my wife. Oh, God.
I don't write the sex, I draw the sex for money. So...
I'm the one that writes the sex for money. I still have...
I should be careful. Sorry.
I still have 45 chapters of the first Femdom story to update to the live version that I have published.
What?
Remember a few months back, I challenged my audience to get me subs, and then they would force me to write Femdom stories? I never stopped. I've just been writing one particular book's story, and I have up to 45 chapters to properly spell check and update to the live public version that they can read.
A bold move for the Wombles fan fiction competition, but we'll see how it pans out.
Yeah. I've now made somewhat friends with one author that also writes fan fictions. And they're gonna let me pre-read one of the upcoming chapters. And they're like, yeah, I hope this doesn't get over 12,000 words long, this one chapter. I'm like, holy god, why is it so long? I look forward.
I believe that was probably part of the lines.
I mean, at first they told me, oh yeah, it's gonna be 9,000 words. And then I turned to 10,000, then 11,000. Now they're hoping to not go over 12,000.
I'm growing not sure, I suppose.
Okay, it is time to push buttons.
Splendid.
Push button.
Push my button. I
Okay.
will wait for you. Han will sometime be there too.
in the meantime, since our last show, one of the things I had to do was like write a SWOT analysis of myself for work. I
Yeah.
assume everybody knows what that is, so I can
Yeah.
skip
I'm trying to
past
think
that
this is.
part.
Yeah.
Like, and you know, because I think of myself as a writer, like it felt like a personal challenge, like that I had to write this incredible thing, like,
Gonna click the
and
now, Penny.
so it took me ages,
Gates live.
and it was like 8 pages long or something.
Yeah.
And beautiful as well. Like, so every positive, every strength so the strengths and weaknesses, I did them in 2 columns in it. Like, and every strength, I also wrote the equal and opposite of it as a weakness, like to show that strengths and weaknesses are the same thing.
Yeah.
And you know, it was just like that. The whole thing, it was like a piece of art in it, and I can't really show it to anyone, like other than the HR person that read it, like which is quite frustrating.
I guess you could always rework it in a way that you could share with others. That's not super personal or revealing, I guess.
Just
there
write
is a
your name instead of your name.
Yeah.
quite a lot of the stuff in it's like about things at work in it, like
Oh, okay, yeah.
second half.
Get my stuff together.
I'm scared. There's 12 people in the live chat already.
This is one of our first ones since we started the Thursday game.
Yeah. That's true. We haven't done one of these since we started the Thursday game, have we?
No, that's not.
I have 3 people watching live on Twitter. Hello, people on Twitter.
Nice.
And there's a couple lurkers here and there.
I'm just hoping that I don't actually click off into my browser because I get distracted with my ADHD and that everyone will see it.
Back.
Well,
Have we started?
about 3 minutes on the clock.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did a stream on Friday and I lost more subs than I gained in the entirety of 2023.
Fucking Chad move. How'd you manage that, mate? How'd you undo a whole year?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Lord have mercy,
What did
bro.
you do?
Bro.
I talked about Israel, that's how.
Oh, nice. Love the guns.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
I see.
Welcome aboard.
Like, I'm sure that some of you will have seen that Comicsgate absolutely exploded like last week into like
Yeah,
infighting
Yellow
and
Flash
stuff.
versus Ethan Van
Yeah,
Sciver
and-
and
2 minutes.
Yeah, all kinds of stuff. So it was like, shit, I need something lighter to talk about than that.
Talk about Israel. This shit between Ethan and Yellow Flash is too intense. Let's talk about Israel instead.
So-
Bro.
So whose side are you on, Mark?
Well, the point of the stream was I was actually going through a Twitter thread from a SJW, who's obviously pro-Palestine, complaining about Israel weaponizing identity politics, you know, like having
that's fucking
with
funny.
pride flags on and shit like that, so people cheer it on. And the point is that, you know, they're like, oh no, like, they're using identity politics as a weapon against us, like, this is just oppression Olympics, kind of like the...
Oh my god. Oh my god, the irony. Wow.
When the pineal gland starts opening up.
Oh
It's
god.
all bullshit, and you just get flung into the astral plane. Hello, motherfucker.
It's like watching that. It's like watching a scene from a fucking football film. It's like they stole our plays.
Motherfucker.
She stole my gerb. Pretty much it.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, Penny, the thing you opened up, can I just close that?
The double. The worst thing is that if I had have just covered the Comicsgate coverage, I'd have probably like had over 100 live viewers, kind of.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Thing, yeah.
Okay, boys and girls.
Mistakes are made, my friend.
We're about to start.
Honestly, I respect it.
Get back into your characters, people.
The intro is playing, and now we should be audible.
Hello.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome back to the show. After a lengthy hiatus, I think, how long was it? Like I said, a couple of months.
Yeah.
Tail end of November.
It was so long I actually missed coming here. Like at the start of us having a break, I was like, oh, I get Tuesday back. Like
Yeah. I feel that.
And now it's like, oh, when are we playing again? Like, hurry up.
Yeah.
I'm just wanting some structure back.
Just need a moment.
It's important, that's the most important thing about this. It keeps all the influencers on their toes.
Well, let's quickly give an apology for just no images currently for this episode. I fucked up. I'll be back next week. Most likely.
Slight technical issues. I wouldn't worry too much. Hello, everyone there at home. Welcome to the show, Rollin Yards, and this episode 51, Blue Sky, Green Hell. Before we get the shindig rolling, perhaps we should roll through the characters for the sake of the people who are here from further afield than our usual crew. If I could go down the line, and I can just get introduction to the player and a quick run through who your character is. You know, just elevator pitch. Go from the top of the room all the way down to the bottom. Aiden.
Sure. My character is Neri Ayanad. I am a guru. My race is Oriad, I think is how it's pronounced, which means I am a rock person. So I'm a rock person, and I'm also an eternal centrist. I'm always trying to get people to get along and not fight with each other. So what my original build was supposed to be was to pacify people, essentially, but because of the curses that you, the viewers, can bestow upon the players at any point, my ability to pacify people and get them to chill out has been turned into a rage, into making other people rage. So that's a little bit messed up. Also, I have become severely warped over time. I'm now made mostly not really of rock, but instead of sheet rock, aka, you know, what do you call it?
Drywall.
Drywall. And I'm full of water and crabs. So, and also didn't like one of my hands get really screwed up or something? Or one
Both
of my hands...
your hands and your legs swap places and swap back. When they swap
my
back,
hands and...
you got one
yeah.
trapped in a boulder, and that got revealed to be a spirit, a substratal spirit bound to your hand now. You speak in Scottish accent.
Oh,
Calls
right,
you
right,
horrible
right.
things.
Yeah.
Really, you went from centrist to more like a ref, a creator bout.
Essentially.
She became an accelerationist.
Yeah. Think of it that way. You're an accelerationist
sentient
centrist.
left-hand parasite. Yeah, see, I got that in my notes. And my left arm is it still? My left arm is still a boulder though, but it's now my foot. So wait a minute. Is the parasite on my hand or on my foot?
Basically,
the boulder, I believe, has been shattered.
Yes.
Since
Okay,
you've now got the.
Boulder's been shattered.
Basically,
I have the parasite now. But
yeah.
is it on my? In terms of is that above or below parallel? Right? Like where is it? Is it like on my hand, which is serving as my foot? I don't know.
On your hand, the hand with the thumb.
I would
Okay,
imagine.
so I'm walking on it. So I'm walking on it because my feet.
I think you got those swapped back.
Hands.
Yeah, they got.
Did I get those
Hold
swapped
on.
back?
Yes, I'm checking the notes.
Oh, okay.
You
Okay.
got your arms and legs swapped back into proper position. Then the substratal revealed itself. It's kind of like a gauntlet vambracer that goes up to your forearm.
Okay. It's some kind of
Think Witchblade.
soul edge thing.
TV
Yeah,
Witchblade, not Anime Witchblade.
Yeah, TV Witchblade. Yeah. All right, that's about.
It's
it.
sentient and Scottish.
It's sentient and Scottish. Well, can two things contradictory
Sentient
things
Scottish,
exist?
no.
I was just saying, can two contradictory things exist at the same time? Just kidding. I have lots of Scottish friends. We have many Scottish friends. Love you, Naka. Anywho, that's it for me. I think that explains my
Over
character.
to Commie Mark then to explain his character. Comrade.
1 sec before
Yes,
that.
do I.
Justin from Gold Warmac. For 50, welcome back everyone. Take a sip. Plus 1d10,000 roll.
Oh shit! Yeah, I knew I forgot to bring something up. Let me get the PDF out.
I will. Let's do the rolls after the introduction.
Yes, please.
Thank you, Warbeck.
Business before pleasure, then.
Thank you, Ormac. Very cool.
You're back from his. Hey, I have to deal with him on Thursdays. You can shut the fuck up.
Fair.
No, thank you.
Fuck. If you would.
Oh yeah, so I'm Comrade Third, like a communist revolutionary or whatever, like does backflips. You know, like a Soviet Captain America, like with a hammer and sickle instead of a shield, like. Yeah, so basically it's just me in real life.
Can confirm. This is a man that the entire time we were in London together, he was just running around and fucking Yuji Honda shoots.
Essentially. Comrade has some interesting items that have been given by the chat, donated and fulfilled.
An armory that would make the Metal Wolf Chaos blush.
For example, the Gorb.
Hang on, let me bring up the Gorb.
Goddamn, he's so many shit. Let's see here.
Gorbachev is a magic 8-ball. You have to look into the port wine stain on his head to to answer your questions. And then there were some other really cool items. That
let's see here.
Many of them.
He got the Gorb. He got
the Zoo Coast.
He got 2 sickles. He has a new magical hammer, which works with the Gorb. He got his rider belt.
He's got the rider belt.
Viet Bong, unrelated to the rider belt.
I forgot about the Viet Bong.
There's so fucking many of them.
So many.
Who was the mysterious backpack?
I did not recall seeing that image ever before.
Of course, I got you the dwarven artifact of done the nearest. Okay, all the heavy lifting. Which is a really fancy flail, essentially.
Yeah. There's all kinds.
Yes, those at home who are in the know, that's just a tank of. That is a device designed to change the tracks on tanks.
Oh, cool.
But I looked at it and thought, if you hit someone with this, they die.
They die.
To be fair, that's true of a lot of items.
That is true.
What's the old adage? Like, if you own a cast iron pan, you own death.
I own 2 cast iron pans.
One for fighting, one for cooking.
Yes.
One for killing, one for processing.
You're not going to clean it either way, so.
Yeah, you never clean it.
There's a ton. There's a lot of magical items running around. No one ever seems to use the fucking things.
I use
because my party in their off time drink paint.
In my
Yeah, 'cause it's delicious.
Actually, paint thinner, I'll have you know.
Exactly. Come on.
I use the items I get. I just don't get as many items as everybody else. Instead, I get effects.
Who has the Steingate?
I have
The Steingate.
the fancy beer stein with mustache card. Right?
Yes.
Yes, I have that. I've just not been able to use it yet.
To be fair, it's a very specific. It is a really niche item. I don't think we actually figured out what precisely it does yet.
I think
No.
But the only thing was has a portal to somewhere. That's the only thing I've noted down about it.
It's
so-
pretty much just like you got to puzzle your way through that one.
It's before my character joined the campaign. I don't have notes on it.
Okay, that 10 up a week you were off because that was week we had Shade. But that might be the week we had Shade as a gym permit fixture.
Yep.
But okay, I'll skip myself for the time being. I'll introduce myself at the end. Han, if you would.
Alright, so, I'm playing Baz Oakgate, for most of his life, a chronic underachiever, although he did have the makings of a varsity athlete, becoming a Jugger champion. Besides that, he's currently an aspiring bishop within the Churches Guild, and for the characterization, imagine Bricktop, but he's from Newcastle, and
Jesus wept.
also, for some reason, due to the combination of items and curses he's received, where he believes he's doing the will of God at all times, his god, he's kind of slowly morphing into Pelennor Whitestrake. He has a...
Let's go! Yes!
He currently has a demon-possessed mace and a hand that shoots fire, because it's possessed by a fire elemental. So yeah, that's Baz.
I feel like David Beckham, like, slowly, like, lurking into frame behind Victoria. Tell the truth about the chugger.
Just need a moment.
Tell the truth. I was
Might have
a
been a little
champion.
incident.
Tell the truth. You got kicked off the team. For legal reasons.
He may have accidentally fallen onto someone during a scrum and broken their neck.
In such cases, unfortunately.
Killing them instantly.
Well, not instantly, there's a lot of screaming. There's always the stress that does you in those situations.
He died in an instant over the course of 10 minutes.
He died as he lived, screaming.
Excellent.
Penny, if you would.
I'm playing Eris. She is a skinwalker. That is primarily a witch, and she has a familiar named Mr. Chubbs, and a companion called Albert. Albert.
Albert of the French people.
I'm a bit lost on what to tell about her. Yeah. Sorry, I've had not much sleep. I think.
So completely
She's
okay.
a witch!
Penny has an exam tomorrow, I think, right, Penny?
Yeah, I have an exam at 8:45, which means
So-
I have to be up
This will be a...
at 6 a.m.
This will
So,
be
so Penny might be a
I
little
feel that-
low energy, but that is understandable. And best of luck and
Aye.
good cheers on your exam.
Thank you.
Put your hands in the air and
This
get
week.
plenty of energy.
That's too early. That should be
Please save
illegal.
me. Don't worry, all three of them will be at 8:45. So tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday.
Lovely.
Thought for a
Like, how
minute
are
then
you
you meant
three
you were
exams?
going to do 3 tests at the same time. Like,
I wish.
whoa.
I'd rather do
Speed
them
running.
all at the same time than have to get up at 6 a.m. for each of them.
Yeah,
Mike,
that does kind of blow.
But yeah, no. Mr. Chubbs is a menace. He's a creature.
La Creatura.
We don't really know what Mr. Chubbs appears to be some kind of cosmic entity.
He's a
And honestly,
familiar.
I'm okay with that.
He is a familiar. All familiars are like this.
He
He's a
got
good
that
boy.
pig. He got that pig man's hat, didn't he? So like he can
Yes.
talk and shit now.
Mm.
Yeah, but then I think the hat disappeared as well as Mr. Chubbs disappeared. And I think we have Mr. Chubbs back now, though. We
Indeed.
found him in one of the cocoons.
Yeah, I do believe you received him back. He reappeared when you were clearing out. When you were clearing out the cocoons back in the Durgar mine. That, which we will get to. We'll get to the small matter of trying recounting the last arc after we've done the intro.
I at least took
on that
notes.
subject,
Yeah.
Carl, the field is yours. Introduce yourself, mate.
I am playing a dual stack character who has 2 personalities. The first is a immortal undead ghost who he's not patroned to Arshea, but the best way I can describe it is he woke up, understood consciousness and feeling, wandered into a hamlet under the protection of Arshea, asked her what is the definition of existence, and she downloaded desire into his brain, and he's been basically bent off the sauce ever since. That's the best way I can describe it. As for the character's name, the undead ghost's name is Elutum Bonde, like Bonde Recolt. This is all fucking French Creole, by the way. His self-appointed title is the Loa of Arshea. meaning that he is her Reaver, and he kills people who threaten the people that technically he's responsible for having gotten killed. The other personality is a person who didn't get to have the choice of retaining his actual name, who was a formerly blood-sworn Ballist murderer, who now has to deal with having the name Almond de Fogby, who is the separate personality that's a part of his... What was the fucking word name? What was the word that you used for it, Bill? I forgot. It's the word meaning two people. Dyad? Dyad?
Yeah, Dad.
Between the two of them, there is a third personality, which is mostly for flavor, to refer to all the facts that it's an intelligence-based character by the name of Ugol, who is currently still stuck inside of a lockstone in the care of the higher principalities of the religion and church of the Golden Dragon. But between the two...
Just sitting around in beanbag chairs going, what in the fuck is this?
Yes! Between the two of them...
We need to stop sending adventurers out. We're bringing up too much heinous stuff.
For the most part, the two characters got involved into the eternal struggle between Ball and Arshea, who, to the discovery of Eludum, discovered that she just likes to get freaky now and then, and walked in on his goddess having sex with said god, and bet his god and Ball that he could convert Almond into being good, and Almond making a counterbet saying that he could get the ghost to commit evil for evil's sake. Basically, my child will be honorable, and my child will be a sinner. And now...
Ballin', but at what cost?
So now, the two of them suffer with each other, but for the most part have, through the actions of being introduced with the party, have been traumatized into just wanting to either be dead again, or wanting to not be dragged into more and more bullshit as the party pulls them along.
Well, I've got some bad news for you on that front, my friend.
Oh no.
More bullshit. More bullshit. Hello, ladies and too close to slipping. I'll get sued. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I'm your honourable host here, Deep One Bill, aka Bill Stranger. I'll be DMing for this evening's proceedings, and well, I've vigilated thus far, and they haven't died just yet, have they?
Not yet.
Not yet.
When last we had the party, they had just escaped from the clutches of a Durgam slave mine. Managing to cut the head off the serpent in terms of its command, and rolling out on their merry way out of the Underdark because no one really wants to stay there for more than about 3 sessions. Good rule
We
of
were
thumb.
there for months.
Yes.
A quick milk run into the Underdark.
Yeah.
Technically, it was only 5.5, Aiden. Come on.
You come out the other side with the reliquary armor that Han's character has. Looks like it's been put through a tumble dryer. It was more precisely, it looks like it was hit by a Toyota Aygo. Not too big a car, but still a car.
Mm-hmm. We made a new
Everyone's
friend.
beat to shit. Everyone's miserable. Everyone's been in the dark for seemingly weeks now, and now they've erupted out of some long distance portal travel into a very familiar site. The clearing next to one of the lumber yards. Well, once a good and it seems that you've been deposited here by your good friend Millpool.
Indeed.
Thanks, Millpool.
Everything's coming up Millpool.
We also had the extra friend that we found down there who's being used for his... I forgot the god's name. F something, not Farosh. Or was it Farosh?
It's Farosh.
Farosh, by the name of Victoros, an olden formulation of the name Victor. Looking like he belongs in a Harlequin romance novel. God damn!
Yeah, for real. Yeah.
I
He's got
didn't...
a Bronze Age athletic build. Where it's just below hench.
Yep.
Fast forward 10,000 years. Would you like to buy this sofa? Society is dying. But be that as it may, we do reconvene here with our good colleagues here out on the shores of the logging camp. I believe we cut off on a precise moment when
I remember.
our ghostly friend reached into his bag and a ghostly hand reached back out.
I believe Kyle's exact words were, I can't do Kyle's voice like you can.
Surprise, bitch!
Yeah, it is.
You thought you'd see the last of me.
Ooh, woo, Kyle can.
Oh no, she's gonna get ripped hard.
Technically,
Well.
she's unconscious because she's knocked out on the ground amongst all the undead crabs that she gave me that I put in my body and took out that are still doing crab raid when we faded out on the episode.
I am full of 400 baby spider crabs. You can take some. It's alright. I've got plenty more.
I took 10.
Smaller spider crabs.
Upon which note, if we're starting the session back up now, Bill, in
I
response
believe we shall.
in response to Kyle's actions instantaneously, because I have to roll my die because I'm stupid and decided, yeah, well, I'm gonna let my personalities be decided by dice roll, so they have to have actions. Wow. Okay. Oh. Hello, Kyle. And he's going to attempt to grapple the ghost by his neck.
Why?
Listen,
Get your hands off me, Gwyla. Gotta give everyone gives the Chinese flack, but they've got quite interesting slurs.
Ghost face, yeah.
Yeah, all their insults are really roundabout, like childish ones. It's hilarious.
by the way, just in from Mechanicus on duty for 20. In the name of more bullshit, Bill, if you please confirm my PM private message, as well as we still need to do our
Oh yeah, I didn't forget.
10,000 rolls.
Yeah. we
Oh,
still have to
yes,
do the
yes,
deal.
yes.
Oh, yeah, before we get this on, just to make sure that everyone still has the same number of limbs. Don't want to get too ahead of ourselves now, do we?
Yeah.
True.
Oh, 69. Nice.
Yeah, nice. 69.
6901 though. It's not as good as 6969.
Mechanicus?
That would have been the true apex.
Man, I miss having a fucking numpad. At least, like, I don't know what to call these
You got a
things.
little RGB keyboard now,
Yeah,
though.
numpad.
Yeah, I don't have a numpad anymore. They chopped it off. They circumcised my fucking keyboard.
Size the keyboard.
Bill about to buy
What,
an
did you leave-
extra numpad.
Did you leave it next to a sewer grate for too long?
When you mentioned that, yeah.
Who had unironic conspiracy theorists confirm with I don't
One guy on Twitter goes, I'm not nuts! I'm not nuts! I told you I heard Yiddish under my floor!
I told you I heard Yiddish in my basement.
I gotta make sure to Tim foolproof my sentence. Nobody had Yiddish, comma, / and Jewish and / rat tunnels in their 2023-2024 board. Who had it on their board? Because I didn't.
Nobody.
I had Skaven Empire for January, but I wasn't specific. I'm gonna take a hard rule there. It doesn't count. I don't get the payout. Besides, for my accumulator to pay out, Gary Glitter would have had to been shot last month too. Nope, can't rely on.
Goddamn.
Can't rely on anybody. Okay, let's go with Eris. Target's weapon appears to be an umbrella while not in use.
Wait, does that mean my hands?
Well, don't you have a? I believe you have a. Do you have a staff?
I do have the spear.
Yeah, in that case, the spear looks like an umbrella normally.
It's an umbrella that now has 2 shadows that can move on its own.
Well, yeah, now the umbrella can make the shadows.
It's a goth umbrella.
Makes me stealthy. The shadow can stealth in the shadow of the umbrella. It's a perfect like synergy there.
There you go. Thank you.
Okay.
That's never a good sign.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
What's it this time?
Okay, got 2 choices. Left or right?
For whom?
Yourself.
Oh, me?
Yes. We're messing around.
Left.
1,000 rolls.
Splendid.
No.
You dodged a bullet. Left. Target's blood is acidic, corroding weapons which hurt them.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Cool.
Now the crabs are in a significantly worse situation.
Oh, are the crabs gonna die now?
Huh?
To targets?
Can the
Blood
crabs
is
be? Can they be immune to the acidity unless they have their shells pierced?
Well, I believe that here by dungeon logic of animals, the crabs will eventually respawn as dungeon crabs, which are immune to acid anyway, because all dungeon creatures
But they're
are.
not. But they're not in my blood.
It's a
They're,
dungeon's
like,
crab. Don't worry about it.
Aren't I just like I just assume I don't even know if I have blood, if I'm being completely honest. Am I just, I thought I was just
This
like
might-
made of paper mache and
The
water
alternative
and
is target's
crabs.
allies conspire to sell their soul to a demon. So what'll it be?
This is good. No, this is good. I'm not.
That's
I'm
what I
not
thought. Now shut the
complaining
fuck up.
I'm
about it.
gonna
I
harm
was
the
just
party
saying.
by
I was
saying
trying to.
this, but
I was trying
think
to
it will
understand
sour
how
their
it
mood.
works. Yeah.
Also, just in from Althena for 2.
The saga continues.
Wouldn't be an episode without it.
Come on, say it.
and
I'm kind of okay.
Bill.
I said
Oh, did
Bill
you?
said
Okay.
it.
Oh, did I didn't miss it then. Everyone must up.
Mark.
It's tradition.
oh,
I don't
Okay.
okay. I'm feeling a little bit concerned now because I just refreshed the page on YouTube and Kirby Air Ride Item Bounce is now a suggested music. The first suggested video underneath
Oh,
the
yeah.
stream.
I mean, clearly Japan has an idea, and it's to start selling Nintendo games through the broadcast.
Oh, it's probably because there's something called Blue Sky somewhere in the soundtrack. Okay, this is a rare occasion. I will give both of them for Carl.
Both of them.
Mournful chanting fills the air when the caster speaks his name. So you just have like a background in the audio.
Sweet.
And the other one, note this down, a book falls out when you're in the grapple. But it's not one that you recognize.
It falls out of my bag?
Yes, it's not for yours.
Okay. May
Just write
I...
down 3560. Okay? Just write it down there as a note.
3, 5,
That
6,
way I
0.
won't forget it.
3, 5, 6, 0. Am I allowed to make a perception roll to attempt to decipher what this book is while I'm attempting to choke the shit out of Kyle?
Unfortunately, it's got a little like latch on the front, so it's difficult to do in a combat. You can't just like open it.
Is there any specific adornments or markings on the book, or is it just a blank diary-like
It's
book?
very. The binding does not look conventional. It looks very strange. It's very sleek.
Okay.
It's almost like it's made out of shell, almost.
Okay. And the first... What was the first one again?
Whenever you speak your name, the air fills with mournful chanting. Basically, you have a leap of teeth.
Okay.
As for our good friend Comrade.
Yes. What
Okay.
do I get? My eyes have turned into frogs or something.
Nah, okay. If struck, caster thumps like an empty barrel. And I'll put a note on your sheet. A letter from Uncle.
Okay.
And let's see. Finally. Han, left or right? Alternately,
Right.
short term or long term?
Which is funnier.
Right. So probably the long term one.
Sure, long term.
Okay. Target has the head and right arm of a common housefly. Bro got bundled.
Fucking oof.
Why you haven't taken that armor off yet? You haven't realised.
Also, just in from Zalmas for 20. For Aiden, when using Way of the Turn, if she quotes a fighting game input from memory, she gains a single round of
Iframes.
1 frame. Iframe?
1 frame,
If
yeah.
input is fumbled, she's also knocked prone. If caught cheating, she gets D10,000.
D10,000 roll. Okay.
So-
Well, from any fighting game?
Now, when he
But
says,
has the actual input.
now when he
Well, wait,
says,
like, what counts as an input?
That-
Like, if I
that's-
just
hold
say,
on.
like,
Up, down, A, B.
well, see, this is
No, that's
hard because
fun.
I don't know if Aiden's a fighting game player. So if she uses the
Yeah.
incorrect notation, is he going to penalize her, or do you want to have like the basic common
And
controller
what-
input?
I'm going to be forgiving because I don't know the terminology.
and I'm wondering,
for,
like, you're talking about, like,
backstreet shit.
like, is, like, Hadouken considered, like, you know, a quarter circle?
No, you need to actually don't double quarter circle back, and then hard punch. That would work.
Okay,
But now you can't
depending on
use
what
that
it is.
one.
You can name the motion rather than just put the actual like raw input, like pretzel motion, quarter circle back.
But but then I can just say,
no,
like,
half circle.
you know, DP, you know, heavy
you gotta say-
punch,
you
or,
gotta
like,
say-
quarter circle heavy punch, you know?
Well,
Yeah, it's, like, acceptable, but you need to vary it up.
well,
Alright.
here let me try to
And if you
argue.
do it
with you.
successfully, you're basically unhittable for the round.
Yeah, so
Okay.
let me try to set some conditions for you, Aiden, since I am a fighting game player and I can actually argue this for you. So, Bill,
See, handles this. I'm going to go to the gents.
let's use Tekken, let's use anime fighting games as an example, and then let's use
Okay,
probably
but
one of the more autistic examples.
Well,
If
it depends. If we're playing a Shoto fighter, then, like, yeah, then
Well-
we can do Shoto. But I'm saying, like, the Shoto fighters are totally different from Tekken and.
I mean, yes, Aiden, but basically,
SoCal.
there's 3 kinds of combos that I'm trying to make sure that we can establish you're allowed to use. Because Zelmes didn't specify, and I'm not sure if Zelmes is a video game player, so I'm going to set the ideas. So one of the basic examples would be any normal special input, you know, like normal Dragon Punch, quarter circle back, half circle forward, full body rotation, and then notation from the left and right, plus button inputs. That'd be one. Then we can get really autistic with Soul Fighter, where we're talking about a full button rotation in an entire circle, like a ribbon circle, which is a full rotation in one direction and another, like a loop-de-boop with a ribbon, then an input. Or then we can get really autistic and talk about specific on-block block string combos. Which,
I just know, like, I'll just go from characters that I play all the time, like whose move inputs I know, you know, like Cammy from Street Fighter, or who's it I don't know, or I mean, there's tons of them. Tekken, I'm less Tekken and SoulCal. I'm less good at anymore at telling you the exact inputs, but at Shoto fighters, yeah.
well, basically,
Blaze Blue, Guilty Gear,
yeah,
I can tell you about
exactly.
that.
That's what I'm saying. So basically, we're trying to establish if she's allowed to do inputs. Can she do inputs for specific skills with their specific notation, or
I don't know.
if she
This is
can,
getting confusing already.
or if she can be able to name an
Return.
exact block string combo? Can she put in the inputs for the beginning of a block string and that be valid?
Just fucking take Red Rumble at that point. There's literally an entire martial arts discipline based around fighting game shit.
It's pretty good.
Because at
They
that,
just take like the level 1 abilities. It's pretty good.
yeah.
Also known as the
Zalmas just said it doesn't really matter because she always forgets she has Way of the Turn.
literally one of the most fucked up, busted, goddamn feats in the game. Never uses it.
True.
It's not on my fucking sheet, so I always forget it.
Write it down on your
Write it
sheet.
down, then.
Cause it's never made sense to me even what it does.
It's a feat.
Because I can't find even the article about it. I don't even know where you find this. It's Library of Melf. No, Library of... That's... yeah.
Let me find my copy of Neurospasta.
I can't even find it. Because Zalmas has mentioned this before and I couldn't even find the thing.
Listen, my Windows Explorer is going as fast as it can.
Alright.
Chugging. Does remind me of...
Judge her, she is slowing down the stream.
How am I... what?
And what's that's coming? Okay.
Again, it's because I literally have never been able to find this thing that I supposedly have. Bill, can you post it at me?
I'm
Because
finding
I've
it.
never seen this.
I'm looking at it now.
Okay, cool.
So Han, how do you feel about having become part fly?
Buzzing, but at what cost?
Brings a new
I
definition with
recently
buzzing with
remembered
confidence.
that
Yeah.
Eris has the curse that she will become, like, very angry when she reads poetry. Because I found the sketch of
Understandable.
it again. Of
It do
her
be like
being
that.
feral at a page of poetry. Which I do believe you picked up in the woodmill.
Oh, I forgot. Way the Turn's actually even more busted than I remember it being.
I can't even find a reference to this. I
got-
typed
Is there
it
even a
into
save
Google
for
and
it, by the way?
DuckDuckGo. I can't even find it at
I'm
all.
about to post it in player chat.
Zero results is what I got on Google and DuckDuckGo and Yahoo.
Here it is.
So
I
I don't know
copied it
where
directly
it's
from the book.
from. Okay.
You should have
all
tried
right.
being.
If you don't know what it is you can opt to do half damage and auto knock an opponent prone if you critically threaten them, and the target is also dazed for a turn. I cannot stress how strong that is.
Yeah.
Does the days have to be
Does it
from
feed?
her, or can it be from me? Since I do have, I believe, days as a cantrip.
Oh no, this isn't like the cantrip. This just automatically applies the status dazed.
Ah,
them.
okay.
No save on any of this. That, for those at home who don't know, that's fucked.
Yeah.
Oh. See, I didn't
Also,
have
a funny
didn't
thing I would
notice
like to
my
mention
sheet.
is that at no point does it mention that you have to hit them with the attack.
Yep.
Oh,
Nor do you have to confirm it. A critical
So
threat
it's just...
also means that if you have an ability that cashes in a crit
Okay.
to do another effect.
Wait, so it's just like
Swordsmanship
auto
says.
half damage and prone
Yeah.
Yeah.
with no need for an attack roll. That's hilarious.
Wait, it's not you need to hit with this, otherwise the damage. You halve it at the
Yeah.
damage stage.
Okay. Still quite good.
Those people at home, this is why you proofread all your feats to make sure shit like this doesn't make it in. But then again, it's not bad. Actually a viable debuff methodology. Be that as it may, ladies and gents. Oh, before I forget, we do have our recent fish dog acquisition. Someone requested a Vaporeon, and I decided to colour it for the heading. So I literally got this off of the Bloodborne wiki.
Excellent.
Oh, dude, by the way, when I was going out today, I unironically saw someone walk out of uni and look like Father Gascoigne from Bloodborne.
What the fuck?
I shit you not. He had the, like, hair of someone who was about to turn into a werewolf, and he was wearing a Bloodborne coat. He was power walking as well. It was an experience.
It's just full on like funk walking.
Yeah.
My God.
Knowing the campus, it makes sense why you have to.
It was a man in his 50s, by the way.
Let him
Wow,
power
we-
walk.
Based. No, that might just be the only way he can walk. He might be suffering from knee problems.
Possible.
The definition of
That's how funk was invented.
the definition of I didn't run, I pursued.
Yeah.
Okay. I think we're up to date, including on the D10,000 rolls.
Okay.
Some of us have gotten off better than the others. Some are distinctly more fly-like.
Is the fly thing permanent?
I don't know. We might need to see a specialist about.
Yeah,
You don't have any chaos. Well, I would say you don't have any chaos corruption, but that mace is right there.
Yeah.
True. Though I did get the nice hard reset when I ritualistically killed myself.
Well, phosphorus will do that. And just as you get back, finally I'm normal. Like you take off your helmet, it's just a giant fly face.
Do you see like
Fug.
do you see like way faster now?
Well, unfortunately, his helmet doesn't accommodate the eyeballs.
Yeah, but like
Yeah,
afterwards.
and
Wouldn't it be much worse actually?
If he doesn't wear a helmet, he can look all around himself.
but the range on a fly eye isn't great. Like,
I might have to see those Durgar again just so I can get them to like flesh warp me back to
Yeah.
Those
normality.
like fish bowls with as glasses for yourself now.
I mean, if I get one of those fancy see-through helmets, that's a possibility.
Lord.
Sure, just keep the eyes.
Just scaring the fuck out of the kids.
Just be like, oh, if you don't
Finally,
eat your
Bugman.
vegetables, you'll turn into this. And just takes off the helmet to reveal Flyhead.
Let's go to them. Alcohol has ruined my life. I'm 31 years old.
I am 20.
Give him that mole man tech.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
And chat becomes like, I could see the future.
2020 vision, but at what cost?
Anyway, I believe now is a pertinent time to begin the initiative. We just bring up the old thingamajig. We're gonna have a little. Wouldn't be a first episode without a little bit of a brawl.
Oh god, everything's changed.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's actually it's way different. It also runs way worse. like visually immeasurably worse.
I've not
That's
touched
great.
Roll20 since our
Well, at least you leveled up to level 6.
That's a benefit and blessing.
I knew that was going to happen.
Yeah, you gotta click on the character.
Where the fuck did I leave Kyle? I need to sort out my fucking.
Have you seen
tabs.
Kyle? He's about this tall.
He's over there.
Let's see here.
I don't
Where was the
think
last
I'm
time
leveled
Kyle
up.
was?
That's
Kyle
gonna be fine.
was last in the
I'm so
map
Sample this section.
before we got Victor.
Let's try. Okay, we might be on the super question. Yes, in super question mark. There we go.
Okay.
Next little really heinous shit's coming up. Okay. I mean, nice. I'm not going to use my fancy new dice that are dangerous.
Oh, Bill, have I shown you? I have frog dice now. So it's like clear resin dice that have little frogs inside of them. They're fucking great.
I've got ones with eyeballs in. I've got this entire party for all of them have like enough dice to form like a witch's brew or some description. Of course, I rolled minimum. Or nearly minimum.
I'm sure a lot of... Like, I know I at least have 2 sets of dice by myself. Han has a set of dice.
I got a pound of dice.
know
I got
he
Bill
has-
these cool
what
new
is
dice. I
it?
should actually
36
take a video
dice
of
that you
them.
I still have my noxious green gas
have?
dice.
36.
The ones I got built for Christmas have little beholders' eyes inside of them. And so the eyeball's always looking up whatever it rolls on. Have you used those yet, Bill? You said you liked them, and they're
Yeah,
nice sharp
I'm not
edges.
going to roll them just yet. I'm going to save it.
I feel those are like
the master of...
I feel like those are the rolls that the dice that you save for the death rolls, where it's like, ooh, buddy, you pulled beholder eyes.
They were really cool. Like I saw them on Etsy, and I was like, these are dope.
Oh yeah, Master of 9 Piece was that Archive monster. Hang on. Why is that still on there? Oh Jesus Christ, it's doubled up on some of them. Hang on.
Just need a moment to
Send it in
Okay, which one's
chat.
accurate? Apologies for
Don't
that.
question where it's from, but have a look at these dice. There's so many and so pretty.
Like that. It's like, okay,
nice.
Mark has 2 initiatives and neither are the ones that he rolled.
God dang.
Oh, I love those cottagecore dice. Holy shit.
I know.
Did you delete that one? Do you want me to do another one?
Oh, hang on. Let me clear the initiative completely because it's fucking up. Okay, just roll it again and just
Hooray.
change it to whichever one's preferable. Everyone gets a reroll.
Yay.
Roll 20 is
I'm
held
fine
together
sticking
with
with my
pigeon
23.
cum.
Give me a second on mine. I am currently trying to... I am playing
I
Path of
wrote
Exile
the
while we're
same.
playing D&D.
Oh shit.
I'm being a
Did-
real straight today.
Do you want me to re-roll it? I'd like to stick with my 23.
You can change it after the fact.
Okay. Pretty then.
I
Calm
rolled both
down.
the s-
Way, I rolled the same thing.
Yeah, I'd like to stick with that 23 if you wouldn't mind.
I'll take that. Yes, Lord.
What the fuck? I don't know how to edit it.
I think on the initiative order itself, you have to double.
Yeah, but I
click
can't. I did, but it. Oh, there we go. Now it worked.
Yeah, I actually want to do that. Okay. Let's take it from the top, shall we? We're all a bit rusty, I know. But we still got it in us, even if we've been dumbing our minds down with 5th edition and other such swill.
So I still have to watch the tape of Baldur's Gate 3 out of my mouth.
I just downloaded it yesterday.
Yes. 1 second. I am slowly killing this monster inside this encounter. It's almost dead.
This man's side streaming. Shame him.
Shame.
I'm broadcasting like a real streamer, Dad. Anyways, what was the check for grapple? Was it dexterity or strength?
It is either a escape artist or it is just a CMB roll.
Okay. I will go with escape artist, which I need to start leveling the next time I get points.
So escape artist is only for escaping. If you're initiating their mind, use the grapple.
Okay.
In fact.
Okay.
Use all those 20s early.
Get a match your system, Carl. We're gonna roll like shit later. Okay.
Maybe I should use these new fancy dice.
Oh. Okay. So, Ludum is going to grab him by the neck, and then is going to wrap the rope, the seal rope for the bag of holding around, and then enclose it on whatever part of Kyle is sticking out of the bag, which I'm assuming is his upper torso and at least one hand, along with the arm.
It's his forearm from the elbow down.
Okay. He's going to reach into the bag. He's going to grab him by his neck, then string him up so that his upper right arm and his head are outside of the bag, and while keeping his grip on him, he's going to turn to Neri and say, "Oh, Neri." Oh god, that's a 1. More aggressive. "Oh, Neri, your boyfriend's returned." And then immediately afterwards, Amon's gonna add on, "Yeah, he's coming here to give you a big juicy kiss, girl. Come get it!"
Kyle's here. Aren't I like knocked out though? Am I
Yes.
awake now?
Yes.
She immediately wakes up, just like T-posing.
Yeah, T-pose awake. Kyle.
She springs up like a
Have you
Hannah.
seen Kyle?
Yeah, she
Have you
springs up.
seen Kyle?
She springs up like a fucking Max Fleischer Hanna-Barbera character that's screaming, "Mama!"
He pops up like a crackhead in Dave Chappelle's house. But he's on crack. He pops up unfazed.
Have you seen Kyle? Where is Kyle? Where's... He's just frantically looking around.
He motions around the bag, still holding him by the neck, by the way. It's like, look, here he is. He decided to deliver himself in my bag.
Oh, I'm so glad you're safe, Kyle. I'm so glad you're here.
Does Kyle want to say anything as I'm slowly beginning to torment him?
It's just a ghost fight. Just two incorporeal bastards slapping each other. He looks furious. At least you think he does. It's hard to tell. You're holding him by the cheeks, scrunching up his face, and he has sunglasses on, so it's very hard to tell what he's thinking. But he doesn't seem happy.
Let's see here. Where is she? Is she still all the way over here?
Think so.
She's directly to your lower right of one of your bodies. Who the fuck knows anymore which one's which? I think it's one of your skeletons, isn't it?
No. He's projecting out the body with his own corporeal being. He's gonna go ahead and just throw it over to the other body. Or rather, he's going to slowly start floating over in the air.
Okay, you will have to roll a drag maneuver. Oh
Okay.
wait, hang on. Sorry, you're bringing the fight to the bite to him.
Yes.
I'll get you picking up. Yeah.
Just float over. And as he's floating over, he's gonna lean down to him Ooh, that's a 5. You lean down to him like, didn't I tell you stay out of my head? I told you what I would do if you came back, didn't I? Remember, Kyle? You brought this on yourself. Don't pray to your gods. They're not saving you this time.
Yeah, I guess I kind of walked into that one.
I thought Kyle basically was a god.
Yes.
Nice to be seen.
Well, for how he chose to establish himself, he made himself a part of a religion. And if that religion is the essence of being Kyle, he basically told him, get bent, you're not getting out of this. No part of Kyleisms will save you this time.
Fun fact, this guy used to be named Steve. And when he died, he converted spontaneously into Kyle. It's just how it works.
It's just how it works. Let's see here. Do I need to maintain the grapple, or is he going to be...
You will have to maintain the grapple on your next turn. You've initiated it this turn, you're in the grapple, and your movement requires a drag action, and next turn you'll have to maintain the grapple.
Okay.
In the interim, you can try and take control, or break the actual grapple. That kind of stuff.
In which case, I will call out to Victoros, using Almon's voice. Hey, Victor! Hey, Victor, can you, give me a hand here? We have a Mr. Man who wants to see his woman after so long. He's gonna give him an eye wink.
He's holding onto it like a log because he can't swim properly. You people are all weird.
Yes, we don't disagree. However, this creature, well, he tried to stop us from saving you.
I am paddling over as fast as I can.
Oh, no,
He's
well.
not going very quickly.
Oh, no, but let me.
In other words, he's at initiative 3. He's going to be a little while.
Yeah. He'll attempt to walk over and aid another, and I'll use that to end my turn.
Okay. Neri, field is yours.
Okie dokie. All right. Well, do you still have Kyle?
Yes, he
You
is
still
in.
holding him?
He is in the grapple.
Just need a moment.
His arm and his neck is restrained. He is in the prime smooching position.
I'm gonna. Oh, okay. I didn't know what you were gonna do. All right, I'm going to kiss Kyle. Is this non-consensual?
Yes.
She just
This person who's not consenting, is this non-consensual? Yes. Do you not know how consent works?
Oh, Kyle, now
Glad to see
we're
you
in a-
starting off with the old
Kyle,
Tahoe
now
rush.
we're in a perfect position to finally solidify our love.
It'll be the only thing solidifying around this situation.
Are you sure about that? What do I fucking roll to kiss Kyle?
Perform.
Yep, all right.
he's a ghost, so it
Or
would
possibly
go
grapple.
through him. It would go through him if you try to kiss him, I think. Since he's a
Grapple.
ghost.
Now you gotta remember, she's an Akashic. Her entire body is like suffused with Akashic magical bullshit, so she can just about interact with ghosts.
What would wait? What is grapple under?
Just roll perform. Just roll perform. If you don't have it,
Fuck. Oh no.
That is a very bad smooch.
It's a very
I'm
bad.
trying to imagine what that would even look like, and it's very
What
concerning.
happens?
I mean, considering she was in the water, she might
You just crack, your jaw cracks open like a fucking like bear trap, and there's a bunch of spider crabs, and it's like they're going
Like,
not one, like
Kyle's
10 of them,
mouth.
like remember
like
that.
spitting foam everywhere and like just lobbing shite.
Like, remember that
Lovely.
trope in all the fucking 80s and 90s films of the nerd trying to do like an open mouth hiss? She tries to do that,
Yeah.
but as she opens her mouth,
Yeah.
it's like cracking, hissing, and
It's like Pinchy from The Simpsons.
yes.
He's so cute.
Finally, Kyle, we can be together. Do you want to? Oh my god. All right, so I'll
Okay.
do that. Is that a free action?
You kiss him.
the disappointment feels.
Which means
Forced to Kyle.
the ability kiss metamagic triggers.
Huh?
What?
Did you know there's a feat chain related to this?
Oh no!
And that intimate
What?
contact massively boosts the power of spells.
Okay.
And I had a spell I had prepared in a spell storage item as a contingency.
Mm-hmm. What's happening?
Oh no.
Don't worry.
I'm worried.
Go to it.
I'm worried. A little bit.
How much of your turn would you like to dedicate to this act?
Well, I mean, I'd like to. What are we actually fighting exactly at this point?
I think Kyle.
Kyle.
Just Kyle?
Just go.
Then my whole turn.
Okay. Just need to...
I mean, I wish I could re-roll it, but it's not very good.
Okie dokie. Kyle's turn.
So did I spew spider crabs into his mouth? Is that what happened?
Pretty much, yeah. Okay.
Her version of a French kiss is less French and more, well, kiss.
It's less Spain, more Newfoundland.
Yeah.
Okay. So, okay, trying to think. I've got a couple of contingencies. Let me just quickly pick one.
I'm actually thoroughly impressed you had a kissing contingency.
Yeah. You remember, seduction is a ninja skill in 2nd edition.
Hmm.
And Kyle's entire character was based around the dumb, massive kite flying skill. I just liked it so much I made a whole character about it, so Kyle started. So he actually how he specializes. However, be that as it may. Okay. Kyle will try and break the grapple. What's your CMD?
CMD is 24.
Okay. Okay. Those of you standing around might see what seems to be a shimmer that looks like Kyle underneath the water.
My
And you
character
see it
looked at Baz's leg when you said that.
And as he messes around something in a pouch on his hip. And okay, what is your your carrying capacity as a ghost? Tell.
Let's see here. Actually, that's a good question because I don't think you ever told me if I have a size bonus as a medium ghost.
No, it's not a size bonus. You just use you'd use your strength as if it's 10.
Okay. That should be a normal carrying capacity of additional. No, it's on here somewhere. There we go. The heaviest load is supposed to be 130.
Okay. Now, you notice that previous times you fought with Kyle, he's weightless, same as you.
Yes.
But suddenly, there's this horrendous sinking feeling. And it's, as you look down, where you've levered him out of the bag, he has, on one of those pouches, a chain is now extended with what appears to be an incredibly heavy lead weight on the end. At least, or looks to be a large lead pendulum. And he is dragging the pair of you downwards into the water.
The reflection is, or he in the back is?
the one that's the reflection one that's underwater was messing with its pouch, and then the one you're currently grappling became incredibly heavy, far heavier than you can prevent from sinking lower.
I see.
And your CMD is 24, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. He has successfully reversed the grapple, but is maintaining it. And both of you sink down. About 20 feet into the water.
In reaction to this information, 15. Ludum is going to exclaim, "Oh no, you don't!" and continue to maintain his side of the grapple as best he can.
Mutual grapple.
Yes.
I'm going to use the refer to Coates martial arts in this. You're now at the grapple range, where both parties are just in it to fight at this range. So we'll change the grappling around a little bit for that one, just to keep it spicy. Okay, and as you sink through the waves, you look over, you catch a glimpse of the other Kyle, which is underwater, but he's standing upside down, as if the surface of the water were a solid surface.
This is beginning to sound like a Kingdom Hearts / anime intro scene.
My friend, you're fighting a ninja. You're going to be fighting some ninja-type trickery. Okay, that's that turn. Carl's turns are intricate, but not too spicy. Baz, the field is yours. Someone has grabbed the ghost.
Right. So I'm witnessing an autistic fight between two ghosts.
Yes.
Yes.
It literally looks like a slap fight sinking in a pool.
If it just looks like that, I don't think Baz.
It looks like two 9-year-olds fighting.
And he's not gonna have any sense of urgency about this. He's just kind of gonna look about him. He'll just ready in action in case something tries to attack him to counterattack, but that's about it, really. Actually, I'll make a perception check just to kind of, keep an eye out. Because this doesn't look all too serious to Baz.
It's a fight. Who is it? Ghosts. Both, as ghosts are both so durable, that it's actually going to be fairly drawn out affair, you think? Especially if they're grappling each other. Neither party are particularly well equipped to do grappling.
It depends on your
There's
definition.
two scrawny people fighting in the water.
Actually, Bill, I'm gonna prepare an action to use diplomacy to call a truce whenever it's like.
I thought you were to say to reaction to use holy light to shoot the winner. Unfortunately for you, Mr. Ghost, it's winner face Baz. Sounds like the vector cannon going off.
Meanwhile, over inside of Red Rumbler's realm, it's like, oh, I didn't know Brazilian Ghost Jiu-Jitsu was on.
Oh god, no, I can't think of Red Rumbler in terms of like modern day sports. It'll just end up being Sam Hyde in like tin foil.
He gets a
like the ancient Irish did.
It's like he gets a ping. It's like every single time across a plane, he gets a ping about any concurrent fight on that could have a potential combat or potential victory. He's like, looks over at the party. What the fuck? I didn't know
He's like the security guard at an inner-city school.
Yes.
Hey Jeff, the quiet kid finally snapped. I'll get the popcorn. Look at him go. Where do you get the ashtray from? I don't know.
Dude, the concept
where it's going in that kid's head.
Freddy's, but you're a security guard in an inner city school.
I'm trying
to afford to pay. They couldn't afford to pay the Freddy Fazbear wages. Are you kidding me? The teachers' unions take all the money.
I'm trying to imagine.
Units.
I'm trying to imagine what it would look like and sound like if you tried to have a boarding school inside the universe of Dungeons and Dragons. But I feel like you get really autistic really
That's
fast.
Strixhaven, unfortunately. They made that. There is like a Hogwarts knockoff D&D thing called Strixhaven.
Is it good?
And everyone's response to it was, ah! Everyone's just confused. And what I've heard is, I've heard better things about the adventure than I have about the card game. Because everyone fucking hates Strixhaven on the cards. This is an MTG expansion. Anyway, that as it may. So, Baz, ready in action to diplomacy.
Yeah.
On the flip side,
That's about it. Yes.
comrade, you're floating about, you're bobbing about in the drink.
Does the perception check show anything?
Ah, yes, the check, that's actually a very high one. Okay.
I'm actually not on mute, am I? No.
No.
Yeah, I'm actually the other one at the top. Like,
Oh, underneath. Sorry, you're underneath the Vaporium.
yeah. So, what I'm gonna do is just like dance my way along these logs, for as far as I can.
Yeah, you can get all the way to the action, really, if you roll enough.
All right. Well, when I get to about here, then I'm gonna do like a super leap in, and obviously I'm doing cartwheels and flips all the way up there because I'm cool like that. Then I do like a big jump, and then I'm gonna unload like crowbars into the water. Like I was doing the action, I know how I'm gonna do it. Like just throw as many in as I can or whatever.
A scatter shot in a bunch of crowbars. Like you fire into the waves near Normandy.
Exactly, yeah.
It's just crowbars zipping through the water. Yeah, I'll let you do that. Roll me a siege engineering check. If you don't have it, just roll wisdom. No, people never take siege engineer, sadly.
It has limited uses, I'd say. I mean,
It's got hilariously broad uses.
Yeah.
What did you say? Wisdom.
Yes. It's kind of a spattering. I'm just going to roll scatter real fast.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Okay. Good news. You may have missed, but none of them struck party members, luckily enough. You got them all on the left-hand side of Kyle.
Way.
But the area is now suffused with crowbars. They are basically assumed to be on almost every surface.
And they're radioactive crowbars.
The lake begins to glow.
He's made it into an interesting swimsuit match of WWE SummerSlam.
Try a bit of Lazarus pit by way of fucking Chernobyl. Goodness me.
The real question is this gonna...
Any other actions, man?
I'm just gonna do like, a superhero landing and then flick my hair back like I'm Scarlett Johansson or something.
Roll, perform, depose. That's more like it.
Yeah.
The real question is...
Everyone party get
Intimidated or
plus
something
1
like
to
that.
hit from this round.
There
From
you
morale
go.
bonus.
Yeah.
For sticking the landing that good, everyone else on the log should be blown across to the side of the lake.
Splendid idea. Just craters it down to the fucking bed of the lake. The boat goes flying.
So does the microphone, apparently.
The perception check show anything?
Okay. You spot that there are two Kyles, one of which is stood upside down like the surface of the water was a solid surface. And you roll well enough that you can actually get a knowledge check to try to identify what kind of creature he is. Religion works for his undeath, and for one thing, you've got Arcana, you can relay the information.
Alright, I'll do religion.
Okay, much like your good colleague Armand, Kyle is a deathless ghost. You suspect he was specifically made via reincarnation. So rather than dying and becoming a ghost directly, he dies, is reincarnated into a wild spirit.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
See.
Same power, very similar power set to Armand. But this one, his seemed to be more about trickery than just direct possession. She seems to be able to fight rather than being a sorcerer.
So is it possessing a body? Or like the...
It appears to be manifest. You notice that when Neri kissed Kyle, a copy of him erupted out of her back in a shower of ectoplasm. You think he might have, similar to how Armand can possess multiple people, it might be that Kyle can use people to duplicate himself.
It's not exactly like that. In this, well, to save a long spiel, the type of deathless ghost that both Eludum and Almond comprise of is one who walks the path of the Corruptor and the Dominator. The Corruptor is basically the ability to affect other creatures with touch, and then the Dominator is the one that allows for his Grand Malevolency line, that allows him to have as many possessees that are either 1 willing or 2 fail to save equal to his charisma modifier. In this case, it appears... Yeah, in this case, it appears rather than having done a direct possession and controlling her, he's used her body as a font, based on whatever energy or ninjutsu that he uses as part of his character, to use her as a... use her as a spawner.
With a roll that high, I can convert it down to, with -5 down to Arcana. He has used some kind of magic. He hasn't split himself. He has changed his race to a member of the Divati. Divati are a race where one spirit inhabits 2 bodies. They can be various different other races, but it's a very rare variation of, a twin. In this case, he's split his spirit between 2 bodies. He is not actually duplicating himself. You get the feeling that he's got kind of a somewhat milder version of Ormon's ability, but seems like he's using more to get around.
So he's more of an off-brand Kyle.
Yes.
It's on brand for the Kyle conglomerate.
Is he? Does he still count as undead?
Yes, in this state.
Okay, good to know.
He could have opted to become a non-undead Divati, as he's using all to self. You got a roll no enough to know it's all to self.
I see.
He's actually... He's a bit hard to pin down in terms of what he's trying to do, but he's giving as good as he takes in terms of the grappling.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep sitting back and watching this unfold.
Eris, the fuel is yours.
I am not getting involved. Not my fight, not my people. Well,
Get the box of wine out.
about that Stein I have. We have some time, right? Oh no, look.
Yeah, you reckon a nerd fight like this usually lasts about 10 minutes?
Yeah.
The reaction to her information, Almon's gonna look over at her.
No, you will not. Fuck you. Can't read my mind, bitch.
I don't want your fucking wine. I want to see what happens next.
No, you can't read my mind.
No, he's not reading your mind.
You don't really have visibility on him at the minute, unfortunately. There's a
I'm
lot. There's a
already
lot of
on-
lumber in this yard.
And I'm on the docks, probably like
In the
dying.
yard.
No.
Yeah, so you
But I'd
unfortunately
like
won't have
to-
line of sight.
I need more
I'd like to just inspect the Stein and probably, first of all, move myself and Albert further away.
Okay. The Stein, opening it up, there
Move
seems
over
to be,
here.
as mentioned, some kind of portal to another place. Someplace dark. You're not sure what it is. Doesn't seem to be a terribly large space, judging, but it's not like it's a draft or anything. You may have 3 interactions with this device on this turn. What would you like to do?
I would ask, is anyone there? Into it? And wait for a response.
It reverberates slightly.
So there's
You can feel
space.
your breath against your face when you say that into the actual sign itself.
Can I put my hand through it?
Yes. You hit
My hand in.
you feel texture of wood, lacquered wood.
I would like to knock on it.
Hollow wood
Is
noise.
there a response?
None so far.
I will keep looking into the Stein as me and Albert are just going to be over there. I'm not getting involved in that fucking anticipate story.
Fair enough. Okay. Victor's turn. Okay. Victor will swim downwards. He's going to try and get onto the one on the edge here. Actually, get to here, and he'll use the rest of his turn to summon his glaive. As you watch him, like, just drive his nails into the palm of his hand, and a streak of red trailed through the water turns into that enormous crescent glaive. Seems that he has an easier time forming it underwater. Anyway, that shall be his turn.
I need more pockets.
Armand, the field is yours.
Yes. Armand will try to signal down to Victor to move on to the one in the bottom, while I will attempt to continue the grapple. Lord, please. That doesn't feel like it's good enough.
So tell me precisely what you want.
That's
to do.
also that's also the wrong roll. So I'm trying to
But,
continue the grapple. Yeah.
Okay.
I thought.
Oh, this is a neutral grapple at this point. The grapple is, as long as you take the action, it continues.
Okay.
You can roll just to see how well it's going.
We're going to assume that I clicked Escape Artist. What does the 20 give me?
Escape artists only let you get out of the grapple. If you want to continue it, you have to use CMB.
Okay.
I will say one thing 5 did well was the athletics meta for grappling. Didn't like how grappling worked, but... Okay, yeah, 18. Okay. The grapple continues as you sink lower.
Okay. Since my hands are on his... Well, here's a better question. Has he attempted to break my grip on his neck?
No.
Okay.
He's tried to throw you in an armbar, but not quite gotten it locked in yet.
I see. Does either Kyle have an intelligence score?
Yes, both do.
Decisions, choices. Which one would I like to do? Well, here's a better question. Do they have physical scores and do they have mental scores?
With relayed info from Han, they are the same race as you. They have got no strength. They've got no con.
This means that they should have only their intellectual scores and the ability of using their constitution and their charisma as their health pool, and also their abilities if they're using casting abilities.
Yeah. Charisma for health, dex for strength. And the rest is like Gucci.
Okay. Excuse me. Which one of these is better in this situation? Also, I have to update my DC scores for the quick reference of what they have to do to break, because I'm pretty sure it's not still DC 20 for him to break it. Either case, I am going to attempt to first, as he's still grappling me, manifest 3 greater witch lights.
Okay.
Start linking them into existence.
Is it considered spell-like?
It is technically an innate skill. It's not necessarily counted as it is a spell,
Like a
but it
shield,
does
right?
spill. But it does deal spell-like fire damage.
Would it be like a supernatural effect then?
Yes.
Okay. Fun fact, Carl has Supernatural Slayer, so an attempt to use a supernatural effect next to him provokes.
I see.
Got a hard time doing it because he's in a grapple, but there we go. What is your AC?
My
Sorry,
AC.
Yeah, it could be AC.
My AC is 24.
Okay, 24. Okay, that hits. And your CMD?
CMD is 24.
Wish I could have rolled that on the attack roll. But there we go. We can't always have what we want. Okay. As you reach out to try and conjure your witch lights, he grabs you by the wrist. And in a blur of motion, you feel something wind around your neck as he hauls you onto his shoulder. He's wrapped what appears... There's something sharp digging deep into the ectoplasm of your neck. So those of you who are nearby who can see, can roll me a perception check, try and identify what's going on.
Can I roll perception check?
Yes. As you are also above.
36.
He's got a garrote around your neck. It's not a regular one though, or even a wire one. It's like it's a thin, slender chain.
I would like to say this should be a situation of knowledge arcana, because if it's not ghost touch, it shouldn't be able to cause me damage, but he is attempting to kill me with it, so I'm going to attempt to identify with arcana as well as spellcraft to detect if it is some type of magical effect or ghost touch allowing it to wound me.
It's shimmering with a strange ectoplasmic light. As it carves its way down, it wreaths off these thin tendrils of phosphorescence as it carves down through the water as you both sink. What's weird is it doesn't really hurt. The chain digging into your throat doesn't actually hurt a great deal. You don't breathe, so... But it does that... Whatever that chain is, you get the feeling that perhaps he had been preparing himself for this. Because it might be that he's smeared something on the chain to allow it to carve through his fellow ghosts. And it wouldn't make sense for him to have some weapons of this type, considering he, is an member of an organization comprised primarily of ghosts.
That's an interesting question. Was it part of the religion of his pamphlet that explained that he hunts other ghosts, or...
No, but there's a big diagram of them beating the shit out of each other.
That makes sense.
You get the feeling that perhaps it might just be something they have around just so they can spar effectively.
Okay. Do I still get to manifest the ghost light since he's already threatened me and proceeded with his
Yes,
attack?
you can't actually interact supernatural stuff, so you can conjure it.
Okay. I'm going to fuck that correctly, Carl. I know how to use tools. I'm going to conjure one light to basically enter into one in his left eye socket and then another one into his mouth. One in his eye socket, he's over here. One in his eye socket, I'm going to color red. That is specifically luminescence, that is not for damage. The one that is in his mouth, I will color blue. That one is for damage, which is 2 fire damage this turn.
And what's the location for that one, sorry? For the fire one?
The blue flame is the one that's in his mouth. The red flame is one that's...
Mouth. It'll be dropped down from whatever D6 it is to D4. It'll be changed to steam damage.
Okay.
Because it is underwater.
And then the red one is illuminating his left eye.
As it shines light out from his eye socket, it scatters around his... The sunglasses shield off part of it, but the rest scatters in this great prismatic light, this rainbow carving across the dark waves.
It's emanating from his current position?
From inside of his eye socket.
Okay.
Behind the sunglasses. It's cutting out these like prismatic lights.
Okay. And then the last one, I will color green. I'm going to attempt to push it into the chest of this Kyle, specifically to see if this Kyle is real or not. I assume he's real, but to ensure that if it's not some type of effect that can be easily dispelled with a damage effect, which that one will also be for damage. That one will do 1 damage.
It seems to try and coil around his armor, but it seems that the jacket has at least a mild amount of resilience to flame.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Thinking.
In fact, he still technically gets an attack opportunity, so why not try and grab it? Hey, that's pretty good. Yeah, in fact, he will grab the burning light in his offhand.
Okay.
If you want to move it further, it'll have to be a... I'm not sure what would be the appropriate check versus his CMD.
I actually would not know off the top of my head. Let's say...
Does it have attack rolls of its own accord, or does it just run off like...
When it is modified to be a attack roll, when it's doing its 1d6 fire damage between them, it is an automatic hit unless they have something that is resistance to fire damage. If they can grab the physical witchlight itself, they can attempt to attack it to temporarily dispel it, at which point it allows me to then resummon it again, unless he tries to do something that causes non-lethal damage to the fire. It basically can be assumptive that it's like a spell effect where it has no actual health to hit, but it's something that can be dispelled if he attempts to dispel it.
Yeah, he's actually going to grab it, hold of it, keep hold of it.
Okay.
So I'll be able to tell you the numbers for a cast level check when time comes.
Okay. I think it's fair that it has to roll against my spellcaster ability versus his ability to resist the effect.
It'll be like your stat plus your cast level plus what a VT20 roll is.
Mm-hmm. While I have him in front of me,
same telekinesis, really,
or what at least I assume is his main body in front of me, I will attempt.
It's hard to tell.
A dual sense motive check, as well as using an intention of stealth to detect if he's actually slipped my grasp at some point, and his main body is the one that is standing upside down under the water.
It is impossible to tell. The masks they wear are flush with the face. They are custom fitted to the bodies, and you suspect there's some magic at work, because with those Hanyo masks just they're glaring out of the dark, it makes it very difficult to read his body language. It's like everything else is out of focus.
Mm-hmm. And for the sense motive checks, for the highest roll, I'd like to use that roll to detect if he's actually making a full active attempt to kill me, or if he's simply attempting to maintain an upper hand of the grapple.
You believe he's trying to maintain the grapple.
Okay. In which case, I will up his ante. And I will attempt to affect him with an agony touch. What is his touch defense?
Quite good. I rolled hit, please.
Let's see here. What is the number for this? I never get to use this attack because I'm rarely ever in range of them. Or is it just simply I get to do this to him? I'm not seeing... Wait.
It's a touch attack, so it will be 1d20 plus your dex.
Okay.
Plus your bab. There's a regular dex touch attack.
21.
With the debuff from being grappled, unfortunately, a little miss.
Rip.
Fortunately, you're fighting someone who's got monkey, see?
It is unfortunate. What else can I do here? The only last thing that I can do is I will take a deep inhale and then I will spit on his sunglasses with ectoplasm. Hard enough to knock the sunglasses off of his face.
Okay. Roll me another touch attack, please.
That's horrible. So since he's right in front of me, assuming that he can't dodge, that should just be for the general area of his face rather than just aiming for the sunglasses.
Just as you're about to spit, he sticks his finger up your nose. What's genuinely the most unpleasant experience of your life just happens to you. Because he does it at such a rate that it not only breaks your attempt to spit, it also makes you gag. But he got in there. He got you with his pinky finger right into your sinuses. So you're choking on one end, and you've got this little horrible lance of pain going through your sinuses at the same time.
This is not how I envisioned my COVID-19 shot.
It's as the Egyptians were told, Carl. They're trying to poke your brain. Any other actions?
Mentally over the network, Eludum is going to scream at Almond, "Are you going to fucking help me?"
Man, I'm getting jumped.
And Almond is
jumped by one guy. What the fuck?
True.
Why is there two of him?
Almond is going to respond. Holy God. Probably will die. You know what? No. Suffer. And he's going to sit up on the log, holding his legs, with his thumb in his mouth. Kind of like he's biting the top of his teeth rather than sucking his
watching
thumb.
his other half get his ass beat. I'm about to be an only child.
He's gonna sit there on the
Just
log.
watching the little brother get his ass fucking beat.
Just sit there on the log.
That'll teach him.
With his leg up, with his thumb in his mouth, giggling.
Sometimes they gotta learn. They gotta learn by an ass beat. On that topic, Neri, you feel fuzzy.
Alrighty. Okay. I will, I'm gonna treat us with a parlay with Kyle. To stop fighting with us and to be chill.
Okay.
He's my boyfriend. Or, I mean...
Could you roll me a performance check, please?
Huh?
Could you roll me a perform check, please?
Perform, can I do, intimidate? Or diplomacy?
Roll performance first, because you remember, both Kyles are underwater. You will have to use perform water singing in order to communicate with him.
Oh, okay.
Fun fact, there is a very like tricky maneuver you can pull where you hold like an air bubble in your mouth and you sing through it into the water around you.
What is
That
it?
carries.
You can just sometimes hear stuff from under the water. You know?
Okay, 10. That's enough to get that gets a few
Under
words,
the
isn't it?
sea.
Under the sea. Don't wear a sweater. Too much spaghetti.
Take it from me. No, don't eat too much lasagna. You'll become a communist and die. You'll die of cheese touch. That aside.
Okay.
So, what would you like to say, and how would you like to say it? And by how, I mean which skill would you like to use?
I'm gonna use my intimidate's better than my diplomacy. So I think it'll be something like, Kyle, you get up here right this moment. He has sort of you know, we have something between us. You need to come up here and deal with this right now, sir. Both of you. We need to work this out. Let's be adults. Intimidate. Damn it. Fuck.
A couple of bubbles come up to the top. First bubble. Fuck. Second bubble. You.
Fuck you too, Kyle. Come up here.
It'd be funnier if she said, "That's what I'm trying to do. Come here, baby."
I'll stick my foot made out of fucking drywall in the water. It's both a foot and made of drywall, things that Kyle's can't resist.
Well, there's a lowering of the tone we didn't necessarily need it. You know what? Nah, fuck it. Okay, you just bumped up to the next tier of ninja trickery.
Alright. It didn't work. Why did it work?
Okay, I'm gonna roll. You put a foot into his square that's close enough to movement to provoke. Okay. Neri, you wear sandals, correct?
Yeah. Actually, no, I have Primal Iron Sabatons on.
Ah, good, because he was about to shove a cocktail stick up your toenail. and then smash it in with the palm of his hand.
Really?
Those people who gave you those sabatons just saved you from like perhaps the most painful single attack in the game.
Considering that currently, if those of you who don't know,
folks at home, imagine this: put a cocktail stick under your big toenail, and kick a wall.
No,
it hurts, doesn't it? You can feel it in your brainstem. That's actual pain, by the way.
Yeah, but the other day, after the Thursday game, a
situation I can best describe it as Aiden slipped and re-crippled herself.
Yeah, I was trying to go to the bathroom.
Would that be a factory reset?
We stayed up till like 3 a.m. playing the finals.
It's a difficulty tweak.
And so Bill was asleep, so I didn't want to wake him up. So the bathroom's on the other side of our bedroom. So I like snuck past, and there were a bunch of towels on the floor because when Bill takes a shower, the water gets everywhere. I slipped on either a towel or a patch of water. I don't know. Slipped. I think I hit my foot against the shower door. I really don't know.
The ever-loving shit out of the door or the wall or the shower.
Something. But I thought for sure I broke my foot. It's not broken. It's just the most fucked up looking shit. It's all black and blue and looks terrible. But I am a little
mangled. Along with how skinny she is, it looks like I've brought Tutankhamun home to fuck.
Yeah. So yeah, I got real life foot damage. Why would you bring that up right now, Bill? Anyway. All right.
I just love describing it as she slipped and re-crippled herself.
Good.
She put a picture of...
You're one who started dipping your feet into the water. It's a fucking 1930s cartoon.
She put a picture of it out on
Well, I figured it'd be something that Kyle was interested in. It's also made out of drywall, which is his favorite.
Okay, in that case, I'm just going to be mean. He's going to go ahead and use... Opportunist to use maneuver. Okay, yeah, that's me enough. What's your AC?
My AC 23.
Okay. Minus 2 for being off stance. Okay.
It's under the water too. Shouldn't he have to like take some penalties for that?
He's standing on the water like it's glass.
Oh, okay. I thought you said he was underwater.
Yes, he is. He's underwater, standing on the surface. So beneath his feet is the air.
Oh, they said under.
He is underwater, upside down, with his feet on the surface.
Oh, okay, got it.
So you can see like the soles of his Converses.
Of course, yeah.
But he reaches down, grabs you by the foot, and yanks you under the water.
Oh, feisty, I see.
And he's going to attempt to kiss you.
Okay.
You allow it?
Oh, I accept.
Okay, that means you don't get a save.
Lord,
And he lets go of you, and you smack down onto the surface of the water as he's just cast on you a spell I made specially, a little ditty by the name of Baleful Water Walk.
Mm-hmm. What does that do?
You walk on every water surface, whether you like it or not. Meaning you're now trapped underwater.
But she did get to kiss him, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yay!
But unfortunately, you are slowly drowning. And by the way, just so you know...
Wait a minute, it's only if my feet are... so it's only like if I'm upside down, so like if my arms, if it's walk, so then my arms, if I go up...
No, the surface of the water is impermeable to you. It's like trying to do a push-up.
You're basically drowning like that queen from Wakanda Forever drowned. Well, technically you're underwater. Technically you're underwater, so it would sound more like.
Exactly. Whoa, Joker for 550 North Korean. Just kidding. For Norwegian Krona says the drywall golem spawns nearby. It has the elite tag, 3 question marks, and the skull icon above its head.
I can't guarantee the icons, but I can sure quickly upload that. Actually, wait, I might have a leftover thing for that. Oh, I do. I'm going to do one better than that. I'm not going to
That's a
grade
good
it.
question, Skog asked. Can I run up rain then?
In theory, yes.
Yes.
Based?
People forget, like, water walking is hilariously broken if you know what you're doing. Like, you can make a steam cloud and walk up that.
You can spit at
But right now it's a little bit bad.
Yes.
Unstable surface, pour water over the top, walk across that.
I will wave to my companions in oh, wait, do we have a telepathic link?
Let's see here. I'm
Are you
looking.
part of the network?
Yep, this is up my alley. I'm looking at my notes. Yes, you are connected to me.
Okay, so I'll let you all know that I'm now trapped under the water because of Kyle's deviousness, because he's being tsundere.
Well, they're not in the network. It's me and
I'll tell you.
And
it's a private Discord call.
And maybe Tommy
I'm gonna call up Ormond on Discord. Didn't. Ormond, Kyle's being tsundere has trapped me under the water. I need you to help me or I'm going to drown.
A citizen has fallen into the ocean in Lagos.
Oh no!
In response,
Video has been derailed.
Bad news, the Dacia Sandero has fallen into the water.
He will answer you. If you don't mind, I'm kinda trying not to be choked to death by him. Can't you help her? He actually will be sassy, because that's a 20. No! Be nice to me.
Be nice to me, please. I'm gonna Oh, child.
The crabs, they hunger for the surface. Video has been derailed again.
The crabs hunger for the surface.
Okay, so you have been kissed. You have been.
She is elated about that, but also very upset about the circumstances. Hopefully someone will save me.
Any other actions this turn?
I don't know what else I can do underwater.
You go swift.
Hold your breath.
That's quite advisable, yes.
Yeah, I mean, if I can do that as a swift.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to roll one more thing. Could you roll me a Constitution check, please? A fort save. Ah, fuck! I've been playing 5e too long.
Con.
A fort save, please.
Okay.
Oh dear.
I've not been rolling.
It looks like when he kissed you, he sucked the air out of your lungs.
All right. What can I do as a swift action?
I'm gonna kiss all the boys, said Mike Tyson on his way down the merry lane. Oh no, I've been bitten by some motherfucker. How quickly the tide turns.
I'm
gonna jump by Mike Tyson. He's got money to fly around the world beefing with random people on the internet. I'd be careful.
Why not? Okay, everyone's
They
raging
call him
now.
the Tooth Fairy.
Which is Aura. Everyone's
left.
just raging now. Or everyone's raging now. Everybody. Let's just let's put chaos. Let's inject some more chaos into this campaign. Everyone's raging now.
The second you said that in that exact words, I looked up in the sky and I could just picture Saucy's face laughing at me.
just because I'm mad, now everyone's mad.
I just nodded like, yeah, it's about to get way worse.
Trucker Rob for 20 says, I have come to pay homage to the one true ruler of Hawaii. Going through the episodes, and I have been enjoying this fever dream of a campaign. Also adopted the chaos chart into my campaigns, and it's paying dividends. Cheers!
Oh,
Thank
we
you,
got another
Trucker
one.
Rob.
We got another one. Yeah. Convert to the fucking like random loot table, but every single session.
Trucker Rob, I assume that you've come from Geeks and Gamers tabletop.
In
given
which
the Hawaii
case,
comment.
welcome to the Melty Blood tournament in the lavatory next door to the main productions.
Bill, side
rage doesn't require breath. I don't think you just rage. It's just a barbarian thing. Or
everybody is angry. Let's see if Kyle.
No, everyone's angry. Which
composure.
rage is because I don't have it written here because I still have the calm stuff. But
it's like
what does rage do?
It's like +4 strength, +4 con.
Rage.
But you take a penalty to like you get +1 to will saves, but you get a minus to like dex.
Yeah. Each creature effectively has a +2 morale bonus to strength and constitution, a +1 morale bonus to will, -2 to AC.
Okay, so only a +2 in this version.
Yeah.
So now everyone is angry.
I think so. That's from Paizo. I'm reading it from them. So.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, Bill, side
Everyone's
question.
raging it. Yes.
I'm posting the calculation for what I need to update for my thing. If I'm doing this correctly, this now says my touches have a DC save of 34.
Okay, so 10 plus half your level.
Mm-hmm.
So that'd be like 13.
Okay.
Plus your charisma modifier, not score.
Okay. I was probably doing the incorrect calculation hit die because I was adding my hit dice together.
No, it's your hit number of them.
Okay.
It's basically your level. It's a level. It's for things that aren't related to your class. A lot of them have that.
Okay.
Because it's technically it's because it all calculates via like monster rules, technically speaking. But anyway,
it was correct.
So Neri's now.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Neri's now maintain the rage effect in the area. Any other addendum there, Carl?
No, I'll let you know after I finish calculating this again. It was correct before I tried to change it. I gotta fix it again.
Okay. Kyle will look down at Neri, who's currently on the deck, and you can feel the smugness radiating off of him. And then he will look over to the ongoing grapple, and a rush of light will kind of hone in on one of his eyes, and there's a bubble carves its way through the water and nestles itself into Armand's ear. Also, he goes past Armand, past his ear. Anyone got a spellcraft check can roll it if they're within the area of water here.
22.
Okay. That's a quickened command.
I return. Quick question.
What?
Have the two super chats that have come in been addressed?
Yes.
So we have a drywall golem?
Yes.
Okay. Thank
It's
you
over
very
there on
much.
the top left. You haven't seen it yet, don't worry.
Thank you, Joker, and thank you, Tracker Rob.
Thank you, folks. Okay. You can hear it, kind of the vibrating air within the bubbles that goes past you. And you actually managed to utter it out. Quickened command. Allow.
He wants me to allow him to choke me.
What did I return to?
Someone is being struck with a quickened command spell. Okay. Question, Armand, what is your will save? Because you managed to beat your DC to know a few things about you. So I want to know what your saves are.
Right now I have a base will save of 16 without the D20.
Okay. Pull up the case.
Do you need me to roll it?
Nope, don't worry. There's more than one way to skin a cat. As you think, I heard that. Why? I'm not feeling anything. As you catch a glimpse from your corner of your eye, the command hit the Kyle that's grappling you. His eyes are glowing with that kind of fuzz of light and magical motes that you usually get when someone's under obvious beguilement. At which point, here's a little trick I like to pull for the folks at home. Ninja Fuckery episode 42. Are you fighting someone who has a ridiculously high will save? Don't cast single turn enchantments like command on the person. Grapple them. Have one of your friends grapple them. Cast on them. Have them fail the check by choice, and then have that friend use a little maneuver called equivocate. When an effect goes off like this, Kyle can designate one person within close range, which is, in this case, anyone basically within the vicinity. And any effect that affects that person will affect Kyle as well. And vice versa. So as the command allow kicks in Kyle, the influence leeches through that connection for this turn to Armand. Now, I will, rather than have this auto-fail you in a sneaky little maneuver, I'm just going to make you roll a will save now under a enhanced DC.
What is the check?
A will save.
No, what's the target?
Oh, the target this is essentially Kyle was under the effect of a command spell, and he's attempting to spread the influence to you via a martial maneuver.
Mm-hmm.
It's a supernatural effect.
Can I be able to deny it by letting go of him?
You don't think it's actually related to the grapple? That's incidental.
Okay. I suppose I have no choice but to roll the will save, because I don't think I have a count. I don't think I have a counter in my repertoire to stop him from doing it at this current level.
Okay. I'll just roll. Yeah, roll it and we'll go from there. Don't forget, you got your team to hand. Okay, that's still quite a good roll. Okay. Well, that's unfortunately a little shy. It will make things easier down the line. But for the time being, unfortunately, the command spell, you can feel it course up the back of your skull and see that out. It's like molten lead coursing up through the veins of your head all the way to your brow. as your brain kind of cludges up, like plaque is coursing for every wrinkle.
Mm-hmm. However, Bill, since the effect of equivocate makes anything that I am currently undergoing also affect him, guess what I get?
New effects. It's new effects specifically.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I wish it was that. Just clone all their buffs. I do wish it was that. However, unfortunately, it's one turn of new effects affect them,
Okay.
and vice versa.
He at least has until my next turn to stop me.
No, don't worry. That like I said, that equivocate cuts both ways. If you've got effects you can hit yourself with, it'll then auto hit him.
Mm-hmm.
If it's magical, psionic, or like wiggly stuff.
Okay.
And as as his remaining action this turn, as he uses move actions to move you both lower towards the bottom, he will then use an action to activate the chain. As I'm going to read this verbatim. The phylactery of change. The wearer of this item can invoke a polymorph effect with an indefinite duration. This lasts until phylactery is broken, removed, destroyed, or dispelled. A new form can be adopted only once a day. He activates the pendant that is wrapped around your neck like a garrote. He is polymorphing you into a human.
I see.
So you'll now have to contend with the issue of oxygen.
Okay.
Currently, he's got that chain around your neck up in the water. And that will be the sum total of his turn. Any other action I can do with the secondary Kyle? No, I think we're good on that route. Baz. It seems that the fighting is getting a bit more frantic out there.
Baz is tired. He's going to make
Aren't we all?
an attempt at diplomacy to call for a truce. He's not very hopeful about it. He's just like, can we not? I mean, it's really kind of a waste.
Diplomacy that basically amounts to, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
You know what? It's not entirely... That's pretty good. You're actually getting some headway. Everyone's
just like, guys, what are we even doing here? Come on.
You kind of look at him incredulously. You're actually trying to kill someone with the drowning rules. I'm going to be here all fucking day.
Cringe. Yeah. Come on, we're wasting our time here.
Just there's the mental image of this transplanted into one day. I'm just like, oh, come on, guys, we're wasting our time here. I'm getting jumped, and you're not helping me. Just equivalent of like two dudes just kicking a dude into another dude into the floor as his friends is like, come on, we're gonna miss our taxi. It's a dog, and this is a fucking fish dog on the side of the beach, just watching, bemused.
As I say this, well, right before I say this, could I just like shoot some holy light into a log to kind of get people's attention?
Oh yeah. Luckily for you, Kyle can lip read, so he did get the majority of it.
Excellent.
Because water does not impede his sight. Ooh, so again,
Wait, if he can lip read, why did Aiden have to do the perform check?
Oh, good question.
Yeah, Bill.
Because she wanted to
his
go on the
face is made of stone.
Yes.
Oh, fact. True.
Oh, yeah. So I guess I don't have a lot
maybe
of
it's
like lip
pebble
movement.
lips. Oh God, you gave that boy a face scrub when you kissed it.
It's like a pumice stone.
Go back a sound.
It's like a pumice stone, yeah.
I mean, hey, it can be a viable job option.
Kyle kissing Neri was like him headbutting a concrete wall.
No, it just don't lie, don't front. It was the best experience of his life. As I vomited craps into his mouth.
Oh yes, a good old Glasgow kiss.
Nothing says romance like sandpaper.
my sandpaper lips and bile full of crabs. So romantic.
Ah yes, women from Maine.
Well, it's as they say, the women in Maine are like the lobsters. All we need is a bit of butter.
God damn.
The video's
Oh my god.
Yes.
So, does there seem to be any sort of lull in the fighting as I say this? Like,
Oh, I just remembered because of how the ghosts work. They all like kind of share effects. So as far as you're concerned, the ghost that you has been sitting on a log, kind of watching things, suddenly becomes a regular person and looks very confused.
Also,
there
is there some
was
reason
one
why I have nothing on my screen? Did you hide stuff from me, Bill, or?
No. Oh, it's because your new thing. No, it does have
Maybe
vision.
because I can't use that one either. Maybe replace it. Also,
My screen's just
there
blank.
was
Go
one
ahead.
question
Yep.
from Mechanicus asking, since our ghost is now a human, does he gain a free feat?
Unfortunately, no, but it does gain
No, he
plus
has
2
2
strength.
feet.
Yeah.
Oh.
They're both left. Where the fuck did I put that? Yeah. Can you see now?
No. Let me just reload. Give me a second.
Anyway, I have to. Roll20 has not been kind to our connection.
indeed.
Yeah. What type of monster energy was Kyle baptized
know.
in? Obviously, Monster Zero?
Yeah, the white one.
Yeah, you got to start from nothing. It's like the fool's journey.
Oh.
You start with Monster
Okay.
Zero and you work your way up, like theoretical,
the
like
end?
monster.
Baptized in Monster Zero Ultra.
The baton pass from father to son.
Has to work himself up to the monster juice.
Mhm.
He's quenched in the stream of Monster Zero, forged
in fire.
Gentlemen, it will Kyle. That's the worst joke I've made in this show so far. That's really saying something.
I found it okay.
Off to a great start this season.
We're going to start as we have what is essentially a bar ball in a children's swimming pool. There's too many pool floaties, we can't get anywhere. Two children are drowning, one's being punched in the face as that happens. And the lifeguards on the sidelines going, pack that in. Nice. Precise to. Oi, pack that in! No running next to the pool.
Does there seem to be any sort of like response from the Kyles in terms of me calling a truce, essentially?
The Kyle grappling Armand will kind of turn his head towards you. You can see that because your perception was fucking amazing. But it looks like it heard you.
Come on, man. You're wasting your time and energy. I mean, for fuck's sake. You're playing wrestling among some fucking logs in the water. What are you doing? Get it together.
Didn't know Baz became like a father figure. Trying to tear apart the siblings.
Damn.
All these wayward latchkey Kyles. Running around causing
No
trouble.
wrestling in the pool, goddammit.
This is just like every Australian's like sports festival.
The Australian beach episode.
was trying to kill Ormond again.
Man.
Someone's about to get slapped with a fucking paddle pop. I mean, enough of fucking shit. I still have enough humor. I steal fucking friendly Geordies. Any other actions of certain Baz, you do seem to be making so headway, by the way. Because you seem that your commentary seems to have shamed them somewhat.
I'm gonna still ask, like, I'm gonna ask Faustus to start charging up visibly as a way of, like, showing
He
my
starts
degree of
screaming.
impatience.
Just hitting them with like,
It's like
okay, they've
attention
had their
meter.
chance. Just turn this onto the highest setting.
Start counting. To
Sounds like an
3
old-
if they're not out.
Sounds like a 1950s microwave spooling up. So, it's finally on, and why do my bones hurt? Remember, kids, if you can put a phone in the microwave and still call the phone, it's not a very well shielded microwave. Okay, so fire spooling up. That takes us over to our good colleague comrade. Field is yours.
Oh, am I here? I'm not muted yet. Perfect. Okay. Neri is still underwater, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna stand next to her. I'm gonna reach towards my Cayman Rider belt thing. But I'm gonna unclip it. I'm gonna unzip my
The
trousers.
attack that he's threatening him
I'm
with
just gonna
isn't
peek
a
into the
lightning bolt for
water.
warning smite. It is a touch attack divine smite.
I'm gonna say,
He's basically
say,
threatening
Neri, quick,
discorporation
swim up my
to make him
piss.
stop fighting you.
Oh, can I do this?
Yes, but but you need to roll well, because if you don't, horrible things might happen.
Okay. Roll.
What did I miss?
You came back to.
Sorry.
Someone's gonna pull the spicy Candiru.
Sorry, I'm getting back to, like,
Swim up for the
My
piss.
piss.
no.
Like, there's a-
First it was
you
Carl
know.
trying to choke Carl. Now it's Neri swimming up piss.
What?
I was
Aren't
gone
there
for, like-
Everything's
fish
gone
that
horrible.
do that in like Cambodia or something?
Yeah, they're called
They'll swim up
Candiru,
your
and they
piss?
usually they swim up the fucking main vein.
Yeah, and up
Go
into your
speed.
urethra.
Don't
So
get
what do I
stuck.
roll? I'm not
Okay.
trying to get
I
stuck
don't know
in
what the
his
fuck you do.
urethra,
What,
by the way. I just
okay,
want to go.
you roll me a swim check.
Okay.
I would say this is a
You have
combination.
advantage. You will have advantage on this. Roll twice and hit the better because you have crabs, and crabs know what they're doing when swimming.
I feel like this is a combination of swim and escape
18.
artist.
They're rolling escape artists as well. See you in the
All
map.
right, escape artist. 17,
Okay.
18. Pretty good.
Okay. The piss
damn it,
would break the wolf tension, so it would allow you to get out at least a little bit. This is
I can't surf up it.
What did you
it's the
say?
rolls.
They said slurp up
It broke. It did break the surface tension. So
Surf with an F. Surf.
that sounded like you said slurp.
No, surf. Just kill me
It's the
already.
fucking golden lifeline.
You know what? This is so denigrating. I'm going to allow it. As you're jettisoned up the stream like a mighty
Much
salmon.
like in Hollywood, you'll have to suck your way to the top.
Oh,
I got me a casting couch, but I ain't casting spells.
And as she flies past, I'm gonna take my fishing rod out of my pocket and be like, "Oh yeah, I got a fishing rod."
As you spent like a good 10 seconds pissing on her.
It's all gone horribly wrong.
I have surfed out now. I guess I'm like, I don't know. Oh shoot! Can I even? I can't even move my character. What? Why can't I? I can't touch anything.
Did you restart your shit?
I did.
We
I might
went
have to put my character back down. Hang on.
Yeah. I've already put it over here once.
Yeah. Well, no, there's 3. I can at
I
least.
can't remember which one's the one that's got. I don't know which one's
Delete
got.
these other 2 on the side.
No, one of them's got your initiative in it. I'm just putting them to one side. They can go in the boat.
Okay. Alright. Whatever. So now I'm back up on this log, I assume.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm glad this is the episode we're showing to all the newcomers from the fucking Thursday game.
Oh, it's going great.
As I get
yeah,
to see
by
the
the way.
most autistic slap fight I have ever seen.
Bill,
I'm
I would like to
sorry.
look at my mace and tell him, can you fucking believe these people?
I know, right?
What's the fucking state of it?
I've started the piss stream in this fucking episode. I've kissed Kyle and put crabs in his mouth, and I'll sit a piss stream. It's going great for me, this game, by the way. This session's been fantastic for me.
At a distance, he'll hear you talking to the mace, and Mon will just yell out, "Yeah, this fucking bullshit's lame!"
My brother in Christ, you're the one on the log. You're Huckleberry finning your way down the streams.
Bruh.
If you're that concerned, pick up the fucking fishing rod and fish your other half out.
He has a plan.
Okay. Do you have successfully... I'm going to rule the amount of action that's required for that. Like, the shit like unbuckling trousers, dropping trousers, taking it... unlocking the 7th seal required, and pissing consistent, like frying chicken hard enough that your ally, it breaks surface tension and allows your ally to escape. And now Neri can stand on the actual surface of the water, because
Yeah, I can stand wherever. Yeah, it doesn't really matter where I'm at.
It's funny, as soon as she was trapped underwater, I was like, oh, easy, I'll just piss in there. To wait like half an hour for my turn to come round.
It's one of those ones that's like, knee-jerk reaction, piss in it. Meanwhile, all the people in who are like physics people, it's like, yeah, it'll work actually. I'm angry that it does, but it does work. You won't get this in 5A.
The worst part is
we have stats for this.
the worst part would be if his first reaction wasn't to help. It's just like, I wonder if I could just piss in it.
Let's go.
For a swift action, I'll do a shake and then put my peanut back in my...
For some reason, my brain auto-completed is like, I'll do a flip. And I imagine it's like the monkey flip with like the big trumpet music, but just a fucking like crescent of piss
Maybe that's how
flying.
he shakes it off. I don't know. You could do a perform check. Intimidate everyone around you.
Roll perform check. Roll a 1, and I'll just have you like your foot slips out from under you, and you fall in the urinal. Is there anything less dignified than pissing in an area and then slipping in the piss onto the piss? Well, I guess the same thing with a vomit. But
No, he's. Oh, that was intimidate. Wait.
That's okay. Yeah, it's just like. Okay, I'm just gonna roll. You just helicopter, like you do the big flip, full on monkey flip backwards, like a fucking
Just need a moment.
arc of piss, like coiling off of you like a Catherine wheel. And we're also gonna roll it with that intimidation that retroactively. Neri,
Kyle's
to
gonna be
you,
terrified of this as well.
that looked like Metal Gear Ray firing its main cannon through a water.
Oh shit.
So,
Well, I'm very afraid of Comrade now.
but you just have to try and swim up it. So it cuts such a deep rent in the water that you were actually able to swim up the waves rather than the
Yeah.
piss stream. Because if you tried to do that, you'd lose some limbs. In conclusion, fuck 5th edition. Can't do that shit.
Bill, why are you saying fuck for the edition when we're in a 5e game and about to be in a second one?
And the game we're in, it's just that 5e as a system is a bit restrictive. Like you're telling me that in 5e I can't piss so hard I break a magical effect?
Look how hard I can pee.
Precisely. And that would be big spill going on to Eris, who thankfully he's preoccupied fiddling about with the Stein Gate rather than watching this debacle.
No, I've not even been paying attention.
In character and out of character. Quite frankly.
You have 3 actions with the Stein.
Has there been a response?
Because now it is a neutral.
The response. But judging from essentially, if you want to probe around the box or listen or whatever, just let me know what you want to do. You have 3 actions.
Are there any suggested actions from either Mr. Chubbs or Intuition?
Try and feel around, see how much room you've got. If it's a small space or a large.
I will stick my hand further into the hole.
Okay. It's
Surely
it's
it will be chopped off. Right?
okay. Here's what you kind of hear. It's the texture of it is wood. It is somewhat loose in its fitting. It is not a stable room. It is a small compartment of some kind.
I see. Can I feel if there's a handle or anything else in it?
It doesn't appear to be a handle, but there does seem to be some cold metal on one side.
Is it a handle or a doorknob?
And it feels like a brass plate of some kind. And there seem to be some weird little ridges along it, and some of it has some give.
I'd like to push the buttons because I'm smart and surely nothing will go wrong.
Kind of rattles. Could you, if you have any kind of knowledge checks, feel free to roll them.
Any and all?
And you know.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
This way, exact.
I will start off with knowledge planes, because this seems like something extra planar. Nice. That
Okay.
one was awfully close.
Okay. It appears to be a small space. It is not a direct link to an extra-dimensional pouch of some kind. It's a gate to another location that happens to be some kind of container.
No, it
Arcana
means the
roll.
container is somewhere.
Yeah, it appears to be the backplate of a conventional brass lock. The area that you can reach is about a foot in one direction, half a foot in another, and a few inches deep.
I have an idea. Do I have any scrap paper? I would like to write a note and put it in the stein. So whenever anyone opens it, on the other side, they will have a message. I will specify the message a bit later on.
Okay. And I
So
think
just
that's
write a note and put it in.
splendid. Okay.
Also, quick question to
Yes.
Han. I do believe we picked up the thing that I can now photosynthesize. What time of day
Yeah.
is it?
It's very overcast. Well, it's a strange kind of twilight between the two. There are thick, whirling. It appears to be daylight, but the light is muted and strange. There's a clear, bright blue sky higher up, but there's these wide swathes of roiling, blue-streaked clouds that occasionally erupt with
Field
lightning.
specifically works based off of moonlight.
Yes.
And it's begun absolutely hammering it down with rain.
Oh, I have sense light now. I don't know about those yet, but I'll find out.
Yes. Victor's turn.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, besides moving all the there we go.
Okay, and I'll put in yet. Oh, before we go on to Victor, let's do with one of our friends. as a large roiling, what can be described as a heap of slab stone rolls around the corner like an enormous hulking stone slug. It's like watching a castle turn into a landslide and hurtle towards you as it slowly creeps out into the area that you're in. It's about here. That's about as far as you can get, unfortunately.
If I'm seeing the creature, could I do a perception?
No.
Since it is a rock creature, I will use geography.
Okay.
I don't like that geography is like one of my highest skills still. 32.
It's for all of us, to be fair.
Yeah.
That is what's known as a sheetrock golem. It is the lowest of the mineral golems. It is primarily comprised of alchemically treated sheet stone. It's a kind of a very close. It's kind of, sort of an artificial relative of the slate golem.
I will wait.
They are.
In a friendly way.
Yeah, they're strange creatures. They're one of the neutral golems. But it's very confusing that it's out here because they're almost entirely made by alchemical processes, and apart from the lumber mills here, there's no kind of civilization to be had, except, of course, your colleague who was down at the river, your friend with the rain hat.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the only people in the area. Here's time for Victor to try and get his bearings. Victor will thrust forward with his Guandao and plant it through Kyle's back. At which point the body turns to the consistency of treacle and flows out from itself, discorporating.
Kyle, no!
To be honest, Esneri, the piss has kind of ruined the mood, so to speak.
True.
But Victor has managed to plant a Gondar through one of the copies, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
And let's give old Vaporeon a go. It will scamper over to you, Baz.
Yes.
Just in from Zamas for 20. Rumors begin about Pissgate. Each telling of the story becomes more outrageous. Townsfolk begin to look at Neri and Comrade with disdain and do not want her at social events and around children.
Not Pissgate, Piss Slate.
Wait, if she's made of drywall, wouldn't it soak into her?
Yeah, I think I've already been under the water for a while. I think I'm already fucking waterlogged.
Yeah.
Zalmas for 20 says, rumors begin about Pissgate.
It's the same message.
Oh, did you read that? Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to just reinforce the Pissgate?
She'll never beat the
allegation.
allegation.
I didn't. I heard it being read, but then like I rechecked the stream. I was like, oh, it's don't know.
No, what is this? Pissgate?
I already heard it happen, but then I started reading. I was like, oh yeah, wait, never mind. Thank you, Zalmaz. Thanks a lot.
Long-term friend of the show and close personal colleague. Okay, that's that. That's the any other motherfuckers to go on this turn. Oh yes, our good friend Vaporeon here going to trot up to Baz, as happy as can be, and happily excel how happy it is by omitting the most bone-chilling shriek noise you've ever heard in your life.
Classical Gen War roars, boys.
Or
Pokemons announcing themselves with shrieking.
However,
Burns,
It doesn't say its own name.
Yeah.
if you'd like to activate Adrenaline Rush, you may.
Yeah, I'm gonna activate adrenaline.
I've decided the best way for Baz to have a little pet of his own is to have the Vaporeon, who will be so terrifying that it just constantly procs his fight-flight response to make him more dangerous.
however, Bill, how much movement does Victor still have left in his turn?
He hasn't moved yet. He just did just a regular attack roll.
Okay. Armand is going to signal him with a hand motion to get closer to the top of the water.
He's paddling for all his might. Unfortunately, your Bronze Age fellow here was not dreadfully well versed in swimming.
Unfortunate.
Swimming's one of those skills that no one gives a shit about until it's really useful. And by useful, I mean necessary. Yaman, the field is yours.
Okay. He will begin initiating conversation with himself. All my dice went everywhere. Okay, that's about right. Would you like to fucking help me or not? No. Apologize. For fucking what? You all are mean and cruel. Most of them have fair reason. But you're a bastard. A right bastard. I swear to God, if I get out of this chokehold, I am going to torment you for a week. And that's my point. Can't you ever be nice to me? Tell you what, if you apologize, I will get you out of this. But you have to mean it. Oh, that's 20. I'm sorry. Good enough. At which point... Oh, I'm the wrong thing. Move. At which point, he's noticing that he is slowly becoming human, the both of them. He will stand up and start walking across. He will give a general glance to Kyle. He'll continue walking across. I need to track my movement here. Right to here. This square. We'll move to this square. He will first dispel the rest of the ghost lights, so you can delete those, Bill. And then he will turn to the Kyle, and he will audibly say, "Let him go, or you're going to regret my next action." Does Kyle respond? Bill?
Sorry, push talk fucked up.
Horrible.
Okay. Roll me an intimidation check, please.
I wouldn't necessarily say he was threatening him, but sure.
Just display of force.
Okay. 26.
You lucky sod. You watch. He's watching your actions. Seems like he's trying to gauge your next move. With my sense of what roughly is going to. What is your plan here?
He's going to attempt to do something without thinking about it. Which for them is second nature, since they both share abilities, since they're technically the same person.
Yeah. In terms of, he's got an ability means that he can use sense motive to try and predict your next action. What roughly are you going for? The first thing he's going to do is he's going to sense motive.
The next thing he's going to do is poorly attempt and intentionally fail a sleight of hand check. The next thing he's going to do is a stealth check. And then the next thing he's going to do after that is a spellcraft check, followed by a perception check, followed by casting a natural ability of the two. If Kyle wants to know what he's going to do, he needs to roll at least Knowledge Arcana or Knowledge Religion or Planes, since he is also a ghost and should have a general idea of what ghosts can be able to do. However, if he wants to know exactly what it is, since he's technically a ninja, and his abilities are based in his class, he would need to predict successfully. Let's say,
25, sir.
Yeah.
Got you on Arcana, got you on Religion.
Okay. The Kyle can generally understand the generalized purpose of the fact of what the two of them are. However, he doesn't fully understand that both of them have access to each other's abilities, since usually, as formerly being the only one of them that has actually been alive and a human, that his skills aren't in casting. His skills are in maneuverability, deception, and expert assassination planning. And he is watching him watch him, basically. Through the eyes of both him and himself.
Okay, so he knows he's being watched, he's being analysed in terms of flaws in his technique and such.
Yes. He will then restate the question, but this time it is going to be a diplomacy check and an intimidation check.
Okay.
I'm going to need an answer, Kyle. Let him go, or you're not going to like what I do next. There we go.
Plants a boot in the now human's back and shoves him away toward the surface.
Is the necklace still on him?
Yes.
Okay.
It's catching strangely, like it's stuck.
Is it able to be physically removed?
You can't tug at it. It has been sovereign glued in place.
Okay.
Yes, it does work underwater, because that's why you need the magical cell slipperiness in order to stop it sticking to the jar.
Okay.
It's not a water-soluble glue.
Ludum will recover whatever amount of balance he has on the log and attempt to right himself up on the log using Comrade and Neri as support while still holding the bag of holding.
Mm.
Does Kyle want to climb out of the bag of holding?
Yes, he's going to try and do so.
Amon will actively crack his knuckles. And he will put his hands up like puppet strings and say, I always wanted to do this to you. He will put a hand around his neck. He will then physically move the hand in such a way that it simulates the same action. And he will move his companion's hand away from the grip, thus breaking the grapple, and will intentionally force his hands to open the bag. The entire time, the other one is screaming expletives at the top of his tongue in Draconic.
So if he's been kicked, if he's put onto his feet to kick you away, then he's actually free of the bag already, because that would answer.
That's fine. So if basically he's just doing whatever necessary to make sure he can get out of the bag openly.
Yeah, that's why grapple's been broken. He's out the bag. You've got the. She retains the bag. Okay, you still have the bag.
Mm-hmm.
He's free of it.
Okay. He'll then ask Kyle, what do you want?
What the fuck do you mean what I want?
I mean, what do you want? You spent all that time in the bag with who God knows how many weevils from the Waybread. Amongst all our tools, To wait for the chance to do what? Drown us?
Boy, you're still like belching up chunks of lake water and even bits of like wood chip. So, simple. I need to get this. And as he holds up what he's got in his hand, as you notice a dark trickle of liquid flow around the waters here to him. And as he reaches his hand in, the remnants of his deceased clone's hand grips a belt. As earlier I rolled in secret, our good friend Comrade's perception check versus my sleight of hand. As he was busy taking a piss, Kyle reached up, grabbed the belt that's on the trousers currently around your ankles, and wrenched it free. So now, he's the proud owner of a very fancy-looking belt. It may look familiar to some people.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You took Smark's belt.
This one, yes.
Yeah.
We got it.
There were 2 belts originally, right?
Yep, he's wearing both of them.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I don't like this.
Yeah, uh-oh.
I'm gonna crawl in my mug. Fuck this.
Especially he's wearing one, he's got the other one in his hand.
Mm-hmm.
I should be more accurate.
Now, Bill, important question.
What was...
Sorry.
It's my fucking belt. I'm taking it back home.
Mm-hmm. Now, Bill, important question. Is he still under are we technically still under the effects of his magical effect?
No, equivocate only lasts a single round.
Okay. See here. How does he want to answer to proceed? Need that one. So you want your belts? Okay. I'm bored and tired, and I had half a mind if you didn't let him go to teleport you inside a Baz. Let you burn to death. I really don't care. Is the belts all you want?
Well, yeah. Have you got a smoke? He holds out a hand to you. Come on, smokes.
I don't smoke, Kyle. I am usually undead.
Lights. You have witch lights.
Exactly. You get to smoke and you get none of the downsides.
If you want a witch light, I can cast one, but you're going to have to get that necklace off his neck. Or tell us how to remove it.
Thing you glue down's only as tough as the thing you glue it to.
Yes, but you made him human, which means you made me human, which means I could accidentally decapitate him, and thus decapitate myself. And while I used to long for the wishing of death, I finally got him to do something I never thought I could, and I'd like to be able to live long enough to gloat about it.
Fine, here's a fucking solvent, you such a fucking baby. A bottle of universal solvent. The logo is a big swirling galaxy looking thing.
Okay.
Please don't pour it on the earth.
Is he tossing it to me, or is he handing it to Ludum?
Just like tossing it across to you.
Okay. He will catch it.
Well, fuck you people, I'm fucking going home.
I'll suggest you do, Kyle. Because the next time I see you, I'm not going to be nice. At this point, you threatened not just his respect as a ghost, but my skill as an assassin. And while I'm not a ballist, I am a prideful man. Temporarily until we get this damn necklace off, but I'm a prideful man. You've insulted my honor as an assassin, And I will have to make sure you understand who's the better executioner. Please leave.
Okay. That's a little flurry of activity. We'll move over to Neri for the intervening turn before the retort.
Yeah.
You lay there in your piss hell.
So,
Am I
can
not
I just say one
standing?
thing?
Also, your new dog's on the sidelines and could 100% have swum out to you and say
love
you
how-
could have not been pissed on.
I love how this entire encounter has had like the same energy as a regrettable one-night stand.
Pretty
Not
much.
even that, like a punch up in, not even in the bar, a punch up in the little entranceway into the bar.
Yeah.
It's a punch out where like both parties just decide halfway through that we can't be bothered to continue.
But
I'm
neither of
covered
us
in
is
Pretty
taking
much.
appreciable
Outside.
harm.
Is this Kyle still above the water, or is he underneath it?
Yeah,
He's above.
He is over the water.
Alright. I'll move over here. Kyle, how dare you do that to me?
Jesus, you fucking stink! What the fuck? By the way, you were wearing like white clothing before. It's yellow now.
How he hydrated
Don't you have white
his
hair?
mark?
She
Don't you have
does.
white hair?
She does.
Yeah,
White hair would only soak up the
Comrade's
color if it was
dehydrated.
bleached. Due to the hair follicles.
Oh, let's not forget. This is.
opening.
I forgot. This is Comrade. It'll be red.
Oh no!
He's a fucking nuclear vampire. He's a nuclear vampire. He's got.
Piss.
Yeah. Ooh. There's a point.
Is it green?
see
Is
about
it
that
red?
later.
Is it yellow? What color is
Oh.
it?
I guess you
Yeah,
have more than
glows in the
one
dark.
flavor.
Radiant. It's
Red,
You
Radiant.
radiant.
rain some green. It goes warm, 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 like as it's coming out.
Fuck's
God damn it. Kyle, how dare you do that to me? That was extremely rude. I thought we had something, Kyle.
Yeah, we do. A fucking restraining order. Get the fuck away from me.
Kyle, please, no! You have to understand there's a bond here. Yes! 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 Let's go!
Yeah, like
This is the
Kaya,
woman.
if you want to take that bell, you have to take her as well.
Uh-huh.
Godspeed.
Look. At his face.
Kyle, we were meant to be together.
As the monkeys pull.
Fuck that is slam shut.
Look, Comrade can he's provided our dowry, so
Like, just
Bitch, this is my belt.
well,
You guys stole it.
not really.
Fuck you.
I mean, it really is stealing anyway. It's our belt now. We're a family.
Nah, fuck that. I ain't fucking with the proletariat.
How did he fucking resist that fucking nat 20 fucking diplomacy?
by being a deadbeat.
There's only so much diplomacy you can do.
No, come back. No.
I'm sorry, Aiden. Being covered in piss.
I'm fucking walking home. Fuck this.
He just starts walking away on the top of the water, looking back. He looks back, he sees both of the ghosts.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
No. Neri falls to the ground or on one of these logs.
Actually, great question. Is she still under the effect of being able to water walk?
Yes.
Yeah.
So she's just kneeling on the water, crying like
We're now at the non-combat. The combat is effectively over as you've established what's essentially a cultural victory.
Real quick, Bill.
Yes.
Does the dog run at me?
Oh no!
Suplex the dog.
No, it runs up to about here and can't really get over the. Its legs are dodgy, so it can't really quite get over the ramp. So it just kind of spins around and chases its tail.
Seeing that dog run at me, I instinctively pull out my ATF spell cannon from back in the day.
Speaking of magical items we have received in the past.
So I think they're complaining about
What
people
the
that are
best?
using shotgun.
You wanted it, though.
Zelma's paid for that.
Well, you wanted us to use them.
Yes, you should.
And now Aiden's
The people in the chat care deeply for you and want you to have nice things.
Now Aiden's just crying on the water like a moe anime girl.
Mm-hmm.
Both flakes of grape on the ground.
Aiden is about to lose her new pet too.
It's about to get evaporated.
Wait, no, don't kill my pet. Don't kill my pet.
The sheetrock golem just kind of sits there awkwardly.
Don't.
Baz is gonna roll a will save real quick.
No.
It sounds like you put me in a self-defense situation.
What? I have not. I was doing other. I was paying attention to Cloud. I did not notice the sheetrock golem because I was paying attention to my potential boyfriend. But I will now come over here and put my arms up. But please don't hurt it. It's not done anything.
It existed.
I'm gonna walk up to the sheet rock golem.
We don't know anything about this
nudge
creature.
him a bit and go, "Can you fucking believe this woman?"
Just
It kind of looks over to the dog, looks over to Neri, looks over to the dog, like closes its eye, big one eye in like resignation, and kind of shakes its little stone head. It looks like a chimney is disappointed at you. You're essentially getting judged by someone who looks like a pizza oven.
I look at the golem and I say, "Rebound is a hell of a thing, eh?"
It nods.
That's what all women do. You have a man problem and just go get a cat.
That's not a cat.
Yeah, close enough.
Yeah, close enough.
Yeah, there it is. It's close enough to a cat. You have no
Either way,
idea
you'd
what
find it in a
this
takeaway.
How to describe it? Like someone put Ricky Bowick and a conga reel and a transporter together and hit the switch.
Neri will put out one of her hands, even though she's covered in filth, I suppose.
Filth?
Well, piss. All right.
When you cast Raise Dead in a Chinese takeaway.
I'm gonna reach out one of her hands for the golem to smell to know she's friendly. Although I don't know if it's gonna work anymore.
Okay, golem. That's your dog.
Oh, that's the dog. Where's the golem?
Over there.
Oh, this thing over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's in a different art style than everything else, just like everything else is. Just abandoned your dog.
No, the dog is right here. Was he
It's
gonna
not.
kill the dog? Or was he gonna kill the
The
golem?
dog's over here.
The
Dog's
dog.
here at a safe distance away from the psychotic.
I thought that you were gonna kill the dog. I misunderstood then. Okay, I got confused.
Han was going to have an ATF moment.
Yes, I didn't want him to kill the
And
dog. That's why I didn't.
talking to the golem.
Okay, sorry. I
The
wanted him
golem
to
is not
kill my
involved
dog.
in this. He's just kind of judging you quietly. Looking like a pizza oven.
I don't really care what you do to that thing. Just don't hurt my dog.
Wow.
like
It's
to make
eyebrow furrows.
Well, I don't know about the golem. I don't know it yet.
I would like to make a linguistics check to attempt to say to the golem, "Women."
In the meanwhile,
Indeed.
in the meanwhile, Alman's just gonna start walking to shore while making the other one help get Victor out of the water. And he'll walk over to Baz, just for the record, if he kept equivocating me, I was 100% certain I was going to teleport him into your body and eviscerate him on the moment. But you know, I got him to apologize today, and that's enough of a win for me. I don't know if it is for
fucking autistic.
I don't know if it is for you, but it's a win for
No,
me.
he doesn't know what autism exists yet.
Well, if anything, you lot really know how to put the word "mong" in Mongrove.
I'm not
Now let's carry on.
I wasn't involved in that shit. That was completely him. He's a bit egotistical. Thousands and thousands of years and eons. He doesn't like people getting the upper hand on him.
Meanwhile, Eris is just staring into a beer stein, completely oblivious to what's happening.
Also, just in from Joker for about, I believe, $20. Shiba Inu is hiding in the bushes.
Oh.
How many more fucking pets do these people need?
Yeah. more.
Soon it's gonna be more dogs than players.
Just
They
need
already are. It looks like fucking. It looks like fucking beasts of burden in here.
Hold on, do
Oh,
I
no.
count as a dog?
And the next dungeon we go to will be located in a Chinese
Okay.
takeaway.
We have 3 dogs in the party so far.
I'm uploading as fast as I can.
I will feed my doggo some of my crabs.
That's
I need to
sense.
specify whether the bushes were on land or not. So, in accordance with this, I've got this.
Oh no!
It's cousin.
Oh my god!
The little
Big
crayon on it.
balls.
Yeah, little crayon. Is this made by AI?
Yes.
Yeah.
What's up with the crayon?
I
Look
don't,
at
because
it
it's named, the AI's named Crayon.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Look
Would
at
you
it.
like me to make someone with a
CRAI.
non? With a non?
Oh, sorry.
Thing looks like it eats crayons.
Yeah, it does look like it eats crayons.
It's like the happy that only someone that stupid can be.
Yeah, exactly. Ignorance is
That
bliss.
is a 2 in New Vegas playthrough right there. Fucking biblically accurate Huckleberry Hound. Kind of raises out of order.
Aww.
Kind of waddles up to the edge of the water and then like slaps face down into the mud.
Aww. I'll feed it some crabs too.
That's an important sentence.
I'm full of crabs. Look, these are both kind of sea-related creatures. I'll feed them both some crabs as snacks.
But you're also covered in piss.
But I'm also full of crabs, so I'll give them some crabs.
Okay.
They're carnivores, I
Covered in
presume.
piss, feeding crabs, staying on my lane, thriving.
Yeah, I'm moisturized right now. Okay.
I'm in pain.
You know, this is I mean, that combat is necessarily and lasted the entire session. That was only meant to be half. A bunch of investigation. So, as the situation is kind of winding down.
Do I successfully feed both of the aminals crabs?
Animals.
Yes.
And
Aminal, yeah.
Animals.
No, an aminal. That's a
So,
pronunciation.
here's the question, boys and girls. What's the course of action from here? Because now you're out of the Underdark. You're on the surface, but the weather looks like shit.
I want to collect these pets.
Can I roll Knowledge Arcana to see if this is the makings of Reinhardt Man?
Fire away.
Because that seems right up his alley.
28.
It doesn't look like anything. It's no natural storm. You can tell that much. You don't get storms like that in like the middle of the day on a reasonably warm spring day. It's literally storm clouds in an otherwise clear blue sky. Like two weather systems are churning against each other.
Could this be from the one storm man that lives close by?
It was his field. Who has the blue? Who has the blue lens?
That should be. The blue lens.
What was its use again?
It was one that the scout stole from Reinhardt Man's.
I think we gave it back.
No, we've never returned to him. Remember that much.
I don't have notes on that. That might be penny stuff.
Here's a Wiggle Singer selection. Okay, Wiggle Singer. Doran of Blue Glass. For those who don't remember Doran, here's Doran.
I don't know.
I am not sure.
However, in the meantime, has it already started raining down? Is there actual water droplets falling?
It has been hammering down for a little while now. Since you got to the surface, it's been raining very heavily.
Okay.
But it's weird, like warm rain.
Also, I would guess that Baz most likely has it as he drags around most of the items.
I believe Baz
Others
was the last
haven't.
person to have it.
Yeah.
But however,
And Han is about to be back, so...
Okay.
Armand will Welcome back. Armand, while it's still raining, is physically going to stretch his hands out and step away from Baz so he doesn't hit him. Just do a little twirl in the rain and smell it. Open his mouth. Ah, I'm gonna miss this feeling. Also, because it's fresh in my mind, we'll make Eludum walk in front of Victor, and then he will pause for a second. I wonder if this is gonna work. And he'll attempt to cast his teleport.
Every single teleport. Do refresh people's memory.
I can think it. 1 second.
While it happens, Eris will just keep looking to the Stein. Maybe her almost killing herself has rattled her brain a little.
This teleport.
It does not work.
Unfortunate. Oh, that's unfortunate. Vector, can you be a darling, please?
What is it?
Punch him. Really hard. Like, don't hold back, and make it a 3-piece, please. To the chin.
Whatever you say. And what follows seems like eternal fucking silence. As a heavy... A fist that looks like it was already wrapped to punch people to death crashes into the nose of the adjacent ex-ghost and very nearly makes him a ghost again.
About how much damage did that do?
It just lays him out.
He's gonna go ahead and move his hand and tilt him back up, like he's standing back up on his feet. Again. Take your time.
He gets this look on his face, it's like something as a scowl.
Victor, I'm going to be serious.
I didn't.
I've spent eons looking for a moment for him to understand the true punishment. He needs an attitude adjustment. Baz, do you want to get in on this? It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. We're going to turn back into ghosts once I get that off his neck.
Okay.
I don't think you want to tempt me on that one.
You don't? Well...
Rocks him with the mace like a
I don't think you want to open Pandora's box on that one.
You don't have to hit him with the mace. You just can
You know
punch.
Pandora too?
Just punch him.
Yeah, Victor will look up from punch and say, you knew Pandora too?
He knew a girl named Pandora. Don't ask what happened to her. I'll block out the memories.
Victor shrugs, just keeps punching.
He just keeps picking it back up. And in between...
It's like watching it's with the size comparison, it's like watching a child be hit with an entire side of beef.
It's like watching a person use one of those standing sandbag punching bags, and every single time he knocks him down, he just back to his feet. And as he does so,
Well, every punch looks like it should have like the Call of Duty like revive thing above it.
and each time he picks him up, with his speech starting to slur a little bit after about the 3rd repetition, I hope you're getting satisfaction out of this. Oh yes, I am. Greatly. And then after about like the 10th time, after he starts looking like he can barely stand up on his own again without being moved, it's like, okay, Victor, stop punching him.
Okay.
What?
Victor's all set to go. He's on his way to become a fucking Pokemon gym leader. The badge he hands out is the one that lets you park in the funny parking spaces.
He'll walk over Victor. Feel warmed up? Getting used to your body? Feeling alright?
Victor gives people
Back
the
into the
lifetime
same thing.
subscription to the short bus.
Like I said, but his gym badge is the disabled parking badge. You park wherever the fuck you want. You're gonna fucking need it when he's done with you.
He'll look his compatriot in the face. You feel bad? You.
Looks like the end of fucking Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Piss and blood and it's all blood pissing out of his fucking skull where it used to be.
Mm-hmm. He'll just cyclically ping the connection. He'll trace himself. He'll trace him. He'll make sure to put a trace out because he's still technically connected to Mattoon, and Mattoon should still be with I forgot it, Hadeon.
Mm-hmm.
He'll check in on Mattoon. Mattoon, you feeling alright, buddy?
Right.
He'll make sure to tune into the connection to make sure he can actually hear him and understand him.
Nah, yeah.
Okay, we've temporarily been turned human for a bit, so if there's anything you would like to say to the big man before I change him back, now would be the time.
You're not.
Okay, no problem. Keep chilling, good buddy.
Right.
Then, he will make sure to grip his head tighter, and he is going to attempt to buzz the main line to Red Rumbler. That is horrible rolls.
Roll me a D100 roll, please.
Okay.
Ooh, let's see.
81.
Do, 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 do. The number you have dialed has not been recognized.
Unfortunate. Then,
Well, it's really starting to pour down raining now, so you may wish to seek shelter before it starts to damage equipment.
mhm.
I will use my
Yeah,
umbrella.
I'm gonna open the door.
Okay, let me bring open the door.
He's gonna start
I'll
dragging.
use my newly acquired umbrella.
He's gonna start dragging him inside and making sure that Victor can help follow. He'll take a look back at Neri. Neri, please bring your pets inside.
Ah,
Hmm.
I don't believe they were there last time. Looking at the corpses.
Oh,
The whole place is a fucking mess, even worse so than last time. And I remind you that last time you were here, and Etin was here trying to kill himself.
Can I?
Yeah,
Nice, and-
Are both of these? Are
What's
both of
that
these-
creature over there?
I mean, this dog's
What's it, a
on my
snake?
side. What about this thing though? What is this thing? Is this also hanging around with me since I fed it some crabs?
That is
Okay.
is a newly disturbed adder.
Oh.
Oh,
It's rattling its tail, which is unusual because it's definitely some kind of pit viper, but it's not a rattlesnake.
I
But
will
it's got the
slowly back
rattle.
away.
I'm going to need
Just
an animal
leave it, you'll be
handling
fine.
check, please,
I'll,
from everyone in the vicinity.
I will give you an animal handle, and I will prepare you the beginnings of a fell animated spell attempt. Does the animal handle succeed?
I curse you.
I already handled my animal today.
yeah. That was there.
Yeah, someone stole your Gucci belt. That's a low blow, though. Just like someone was at the urinal and you just sweep it and steal their Gucci belt, like pants them and then run off. Like
They can't fucking run after because they're gonna fucking fall flat.
Bill, is this
Okay.
thing following me now?
Yes.
Okay, all right. We'll all go then as well.
Mhm.
We'll all head in towards the house. Me and the dog and the water dog,
The-
or whatever
the-
the hell that thing is. Yeah.
Okay. So errors failed it. I'm on past it, and but as an Neri, could you roll me hand animal checks, please?
What check?
Why is
Sorry.
everyone
Handle
going
animal.
in through that door? There's a perfectly fine door over here. Why is everyone follow me through the log entry?
Could I instead opt to use Intimidate, as if to say, don't even try it?
No.
Am I allowed to use my telekinesis to just stop it?
Yeah. Roll me a whatever. Roll me CB with it.
If it attacks, if it goes for me or Albert. CMB.
You won't have to worry about this thing going for you. Because if it tries to do anything, I'm going to... Well, you'll see.
Oh.
Almon's had a long day, and he's tired of everyone's shit.
Okay. Eris, what's your AC?
One sec. My AC is 20.
Just as you're trying to yeet away the snake, it whips around. As you're grasping it too far up the body.
But you have to grasp it behind the head. Oh.
Unfortunately, it's
Telekinesis, not hands.
Yep. But it's still going to try and bite at you.
Oh shit.
Okay. Hits.
Is this how I die? Not because of a landmine or me killing myself.
3 points of piercing damage.
Could I make an attempt to grab the snake and whip it against something?
No, I'm fucking biting it back.
Lord have mercy.
Okay.
I'm gonna fucking use... Hold on, where the fuck is it? I'm gonna use one of the soul disciplines, Primal Fang, which is a boost, to bite it back.
Roll away.
Or I could use Envenomed Fangs. I'm gonna use Envenomed Fangs. Give me one second
Local
to
snake
find it
picks a fight with the only existing fucking Chimera Soul user.
Hold on, I have to find the file for it, because it's not a PDF file.
Yes, I believe it's a notepad file.
Oh god, let me find it.
No, it's
That
a
is
PDF.
very
it's a PDF.
I found it.
Oh, dude, that's how
Okay.
all of them were. All the playtests were like that. They were all given in notepad form because if you did it on PDF, it was a ball ache to actually transfer it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I will bite it back. What do I roll?
Just a regular attack roll using Dex.
Regular. It's MAB, right?
Maybe or RAB, whichever's higher. Because it's a
RAB.
finessable button.
I will bite
Oh,
it.
I think
will bite it.
Is that a threat for you?
Bruh.
I am not sure. When do bites threat? Do they threat?
If it's normally around 20, but I think that the ones you get from Chimera Soul are usually 90 20. I'm going to roll to confirm either way.
Okay. Just the same roll?
Mm-hmm. Okay, we'll confirm. Okay, I'm not even going to make your roll, because I'm pretty sure your minimum damage is going to kill it. What's your minimum damage? What is it
Whatever
up?
a bite is, and plus...
I'll be right.
Wait. Initiate this boost, the next attack you make with a natural weapon deals 1d4 points of strength damage.
Okay, yeah, you basically bite through it.
Lord have mercy.
Is there any do you want to like bite through its neck or what? Or what do you want to do to this thing? Because you've killed it. How do you do this?
I will just bite through it, so like the head is still like kind of wriggling, but it's like not enough body so it can actually move around.
Like right behind the head. Just
where the
jump down.
heart is. Let's get the heart out.
I have no idea. I think it's fairly
Really?
high up.
The snake's heart is in its head?
Just
I have
Not
no
in
idea
its
what.
head. I'm chomp down. I will eat this snake.
Oh, she's just gonna eat the whole thing whole. Okay.
I will eat the part I bit off. Simple as. Eris had a moment of trying to kill herself. She didn't, somehow. I don't
This-
fucking know how we survived that. But she's had a moment.
As you bite through its neck, the taste that floods your mouth is the odor first hits you before the taste as you're in the process of biting through its scales. It's an odor like a military hospital, or like a. It's medical. It's horrific, and you can smell the filth on it. You can't even stomach more than like you get a mouthful of this thing's blood, and it's just tastes completely rancid. The taste really does defy description.
She'll just not say anything. And just kick the 2 parts just into the corner.
Okay.
Do you spit out the remnants of the snake in your mouth, or?
Yes.
Okay.
I will not mention anything about how it tasted.
Okay.
In the meanwhile, Amon's gonna walk back outside and talk to Victor. You coming in, buddy? Need a moment?
Nah. I enjoy rain. I stay here with Funny Dog.
Okay. I'll check on you once I get back to normal. After which you walk in,
Have fun.
look over at what just occurred, walk him back over here, and start applying the solvent to his neck.
It's got a bit more give, but it doesn't seem the best.
About how long would it take for the solvent to start removing the adhesive?
I was meant to do it instantly. Might be some kind of, maybe it's chemical reaction with the ectoplasm.
I'll slightly tug at it. How much give does it have?
It hurts like a son of a bitch, but it's a little bit more give.
Okay. He's gonna keep pulling on it.
Okay, could you give me a strength check, please? I think you'd use Dex in this case.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you don't, because you're a human now, so you've got a strength roll.
Yes.
Just a 10.
Wow. Can I take 20 with
As
this?
you try and get it loose, you accidentally pinch the webbing in your hands in the actual pendant itself. Give yourself a little horrible scratch.
Okay. Can I be allowed to take 20 with this?
Yes, it will take a long time.
Alternatively, we'll grab him by the hand and drag him outside to Victor, upon which the other one starts saying, "No, please, no, I got you." Ah, shut up, you big baby. Victor, can you please do me a favor?
Yes, what is it?
I'm gonna apply the solvent to the rest of his neck. Can you rip this off his neck, please? I mean, be gentle, but at the same time. I don't care.
You'll have a gander at it. Wait till morning. It isn't morning. I've lost track of... Is it morning? He seems very confused about what's going on.
About time, or?
Like he hasn't seen sunrise in several thousand years.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's raining, big man, but that is a good question. I don't know if it's day or night. I guess we should just spend the night, let the solvent do its work, and then if it falls off in his sleep, we'll know if we suddenly, well, don't have heartbeats.
Yeah, give it time. Give it a couple hours. Wait. We'll need to recuperate.
It's worth feeling having a heartbeat. Anyways. If you need to contact us, just scream very loudly.
I will.
Mm. We'll drag.
Keep the others out of trouble.
No promises.
The trio sit out by the lake and enjoy the rain.
Meanwhile,
Could I make a heal check to discern how
You
decomposed the bodies are?
I thought you'd never ask. Far away.
Alright.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
The 3 goblins and the 3 appear to be some kind of goblin hound.
Mm-hmm.
They've died recently. In fact, they died on more. There is blood on the. If you one thing you discover, you go around to here. There's more bloodstains here.
Hmm.
That is older and soaked into sawdust. There's sawdust everywhere, but a lot of them. There's no straight. There's only a little bit of it. It's weird. It's like someone tried to clean up the place with sawdust afterwards, but there's still blood everywhere. And there's actually a few bits, like you can see chunks of, like, bits snapped off saws, and you can find like an old axe head with a splinter piece of wood in it. But these goblins have had the absolute shit beaten out of them. They're pretty much obliterated. All of the dogs were carved through the neck as if they were being culled. And the goblins are just completely ripped apart.
So, what kind of wounds appear on their bodies?
Very crude, like pretty crude slash marks, and in some cases appears to be as if it's like someone took a wooden wedge, put it up against your limb, and smashed it with a hammer.
Right.
It's blunt, but sharp. It's wedge blunt rather than, sharp.
So it also looks like a lot of objects in the environment were used to kill these creatures.
There's definitely lots of bits and pieces around that. There's been a brawl here, and they have been beaten to death with whatever was at hand.
Does it look
It
like
seems
any
like it was
objects as
weirdly-
well were particularly damaged?
There's a few chunks of wood scattering the ground, but there's no other real signs of it.
Right.
I'll say this much, that it is very obvious that none of these creatures went easily. They suffered. You see, look, the area here just reeks. It's old blood and rotting corpses, piss and shit, and horrible cloying sawdust smell, that kind of sweet wood, like carved wooden smell. But it's it's just dust in the air, despite the fact that for the most part the place is fairly clean of it.
Could I roll knowledge martial to try and discern which creature got killed the first?
You may.
17.
Dogs all died first.
I see.
Their throats were carved through one by one.
Alright. In that case, I know what it is, but Baz does not. Necessarily.
I have a suspicion out of character. Bill.
Can I do a perception check?
You may.
I'm looking
You can
around.
get perception checks from everyone.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm looking generally around the area at the state of the actual place for anything that seems like dust has been kicked up, specifically around places where it literally hasn't.
This place has
moved.
been scraped nearly clean.
Mm.
Someone has gone by, and it's so much so it's damaged the wood of the floorboards. Like the finish is gone.
Mm.
So someone took a scythe and scraped it down each floorboard. So far, the highest is Armand Baz, who see movement in the forest nearby.
Well, that's a good sign.
Yeah. To be quite honest, no condition. Did we want to move on that, or should we just hunker down for the night?
It's up to you guys.
Oh, I wouldn't mind getting a little action in. Where exactly does it appear to occur?
Well, as you walk up this way, the railway lines here have been completely ripped to pieces. And in places, the metal rail has been bent.
I see.
I would like to analyze the railways and use a combination of knowledge engineering and perception to be able to tell exactly how the steel was made and how the steel was specifically bent.
Someone applied an enormous amount of heat and then twisted it whilst it was heated. The finish here is like the actual heat tempering is absolutely destroyed here.
Is it possible to... Actually, no. I don't even have to ask that question. Where is that spell? Detect magic. Amplified into a detect lingering aura.
So this much for free for what I know how high your spellcraft is. Heat metal was used. And I said whoever did this did have a tremendous amount of strength.
Could I maybe roll knowledge local with the information I've gathered to see if it aligns with any sort of rumors or local legends?
You may.
Alright.
I'll also confer the knowledge that I received to him to help aid him in his...
Oh, that's nature. Is local.
In his detection.
There is something of a controversial idiom on the island that you don't use in polite company. It's two versions of it. The older version is the king may own the wood, but the druids own the forest. Or to paraphrase and to go for the Alice Cooper version, it's your world, but it's my street.
Yeah.
You heard that it's too low down to be any of the flesh eater tribes. It's too out in the boonies to be a bloodclaw, any kind of the urban like horrors. But magical abilities, tremendous strength, and bludgeoning.
Yeah.
You've heard the stories of the druids out here, and the druids are the reason why people don't go in the forest. That said, no one's seen them for a long, long time. Been about half a generation or more.
Would Baz know about the dislike for dogs?
Yes, you know that the first sign of a druid attack back in the day. You've heard from old biddies who were sat around a fireplace at winter time, telling spooky stories to scare the children to be good. And the druids are why children don't go near the woods. And also why to have the things like the Dragon Scouts program. Everyone who is a Scoutmaster is well trained in self-defense. Because even today, there are rumors of things in the forest, and the druids are the worst of them.
Well, it's probably a druid.
How strong?
A lot of signs of it. That and the dogs got killed first. That strong. As I point to the bent metal.
I don't think we should be going poking in there without backup. Or at least the rest of us at full strength, and he'll pound his chest. Until I'm fully incorporeal, I don't think it'd be a smart idea, Baz.
Well, if people need to rest up, that's fine. At the same time, though, do we want to sleep with a, druid lurking around?
Well, we should probably find somewhere else to hunker down, but I don't have many ideas. In fact,
This is a protocol. It's considered bad luck to say the word out loud.
Oh,
Because it's seen as if it summons them. That's the rumor. Like, speak of the devil, he shall appear.
right. In that case, he would refer to them in a more of an allegorical sense, like, the forest people, those who wander the forest.
We've heard stories of back during the civil wars when units of pikemen would go into the forest and never come back out again. And the stories of armored war wagons going through certain little copses of trees and coming out the other end looking like they'd been there 1,000 years. Everything rusted
Could I
to
also
dust.
maybe roll some sort of a check on the clouds above?
You may.
Because they didn't look entirely natural either.
Yeah, Eris would mention info.
It's a what's called a strawberry spring, so it's very mild. You're in the mild. It should be in the mild stage before the storms pick back up for the cold and snow. But lightning is not usual.
Would it be Arcana or
meteorological geography?
All right.
A quick question. Would the tales of things looking like they've been there for 1,000 years match up with the one area we saw where it was like all destroyed and old at one point? I believe I was still in the city, but it looked like it was very old.
You can eliminate that by virtue, though, of a druid would never be in a city and not be massacring the place.
Okay.
Druids travel to cities for one reason only, to burn them down. Or crush them
They tried
to
to
dust.
burn it down, the city.
No one did have a check if there was any other involvement in that case.
Well, at the very least, it seems they don't get along that well with ye old goblin tribes, at least these ones.
If we're not going after...
Do I know if there's any sort of warding? Or like, even if it's just like more of a superstitious nature, any sort of practices that is done
White ash
to ward them
from a
off?
fire. White ash from a fire.
I have white ash. I have it in my inventory.
Be careful, because it also crawls as an allergic reaction in skinwalkers.
Please don't.
The line of white ash is theorized to keep out druids. Or any other
Okay,
bad
so-
medicine users.
I'll probably use it to just cover the entrances if we make camp.
Okay.
I think we shall probably leave it there for the evening. Consider that the next stage gets a bit hairy.
I see.
Bigfoot.
Well, I saw the never know. What are you talking about? Anyway, let's jokes aside. Yeah. Next section. The kid gloves are off. The kid gloves are officially off the second I'm polymorphing party members into races that can drown so I can drown them. And that's the stage where, the kid gloves are off and it's time to fucking throw hands.
Yeah, I think I should probably do my level up because I kind of didn't.
Yeah, same.
Oh, you guys didn't level up.
We survived.
Yeah,
Well, I didn't
but
engage in the fight.
In any case, folks,
Oof.
we shall reconvene next week. We're back on the old schedule, though admittedly an hour early now. We're starting at 7:30 now on Bong time.
Oh, we
We're
always
gonna-
start at 7:30, or am I?
No, it
Well,
used
no,
to
we
be
start at 8.
No, sorry, 7:30 sound check for 8 o'clock. So we'll be starting at 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock GMT.
Because our old one's 8:30 sound check for 9.
Yeah, I think that's like 2 p.m. EST. I believe. I don't know. I get confused.
Consult whatever time we started at today.
Yes, but it's definitely 8 p.m. GMT, Greenwich Mean Time. That's when we start. Yep. Some weird stuff happened today. Certainly to me.
I think you did weird stuff to people, to be honest.
Well, I think it was a mutual thing.
Did you guys get? Because I was going to.
Yeah, for me, I was a hero.
You did piss so hard that you saved me. That's true. Thank you.
Now you don't have enough piss to escape the tetrahedron.
Did someone
$3
get
bucky
Joker's?
chat
Someone got Joker's last super
Yeah.
chat, right? About the Shiba Inu? Okay, cool.
Yes.
Yes.
The blue thing is.
Oh, okay, yeah. Just double checking. Oh, okay, that's what that is. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know that.
I didn't have any Shiba artwork ready. So I just went with
You
first thing I
just say
found.
that thing, or is it supposed to eventually be a Shiba? I don't know.
We'll find
no, I'll
out
get
in
around
the
to it.
next episode.
Yeah, tune in next time,
Tune next
kids,
week.
to find out if that is what it really looks like, or if it is a Shiba Inu.
We shall see.
In 5.5 hours.
Yes, so I'm trying to.
Yes,
expect things to-
Penny's got to go to sleep to go take a
Yeah.
test.
Everyone,
So we're gonna
everyone
head
go to bed. Everyone go to bed. You're all around.
Right now, everyone go to bed. All right.
Tune in next week, then you'll be ungraded. But only if you tune in next week. No watch, no walkabout free.
See you all tomorrow for the
TV
regular
time.
news and politics stream. And this Saturday we will also be doing Tanky Tier Squad again with the Monarchist Gang.
And of
here on the
course,
channel.
Thursday.
And Thursdays, yeah, we're on Geeks and Gamers Tabletop. And then I don't know when we're starting the Geeks and Gamers Tabletop PvP game, but sometime in the next couple weeks.
Yeah,
And my show is back on
everybody should.
Fridays now as well. So watch that too.
I stream daily
check
at SinglePlayerCarl, both on Twitter and
Stay
YouTube.
hydrated.
You can find links to Kami Mark and to Carl's channels in the description. If you would like to see more from them, yeah, Carl streams all the time. Mark, you gotta respond to that Comicsgate stuff.
Oh, I know, right? I see.
Han, do you have anything you want to shill, I suppose?
No.
Based. All right. So with that in mind, we're gonna head out for the evening, guys. Thanks for showing up, and thank you so much for the generous donations. Thank you for donation. We'll see you all next week. Thank you all for showing back up for this revival of Rolling in the Isles, and we will see you next Tuesday. Goodbye, everybody.
I'll let Patron.
Bye.
Bye.
And we are out.
Oh.
I missed the
It
wolf.
might be cut off. I don't know.
Wolf.
Did you see,
That would be perfect.
have you seen this latest drama that happened during the show?
No, what happened during the show?
What fucking bane have befallen us now?
Did the rubble burn down?
No, it's like a Comicsgate drama thing, innit? You know Alex Stein?
Yeah.
He arranged for EVS and Eric July to come on his show and debate, but
Yeah.
didn't like tell them that each other was coming on or whatever.
Oh no.
Like it didn't even get to happen. Like
Well, I just saw. Yeah. I just saw EBS got blocked by Eric July.
and unblocked after as well.
Oh my god. Why are these people all acting like a bunch of children? I don't understand it. You're all fucking adult. Not
Does
just
this
adults, but
play?
you're like. Yeah, you're like fucking veterans of the. A lot, like EBS in particular. Ethan, you're like 45. Or more than that, I think, at this point. Why are you fucking beefing? And you are actually a 20-year veteran of the comic book industry.
Yeah.
Ethan, why the fuck are you
49.
beefing other people in the comic book community?
Just
I don't
need a
understand
moment.
it.
My brother in Christ, you are 49 years of age.
I don't know how old. Ethan Van Sciver is. I mean,
I looked it up. He's
but I'm
49.
just guessing he's like 40. Is he 49? Okay.
Why not?
Holy shit! So you're away from 50. Why?
Pushing 50.
I don't get this, Ethan. I really don't. And I've known Ethan. I've liked Ethan. I like Eric July too. I like Yellow Flash. He was on Yellow Flash's stream like 2 weeks ago. I don't fucking understand this shit. Can you all stop being gay? Jesus Christ.
You accept men and women who
Put on the
do
socks.
gay Negro bullshit to stop doing gay Negro
fuck.
bullshit.
And then I wanted to play the finals, and I was gonna ask, hey Carl, you want to play the finals? And so we're just switched off playing the finals. God fucking damn it! This is literally part of my fucking Steam. God damn it.
Get wrecked.
What?
Get wrecked. 191 views.
Damn, on the stream.
Because I was gonna suggest we
nice.
play, but because then I could actually tell this. He's like, hey, look, I know someone who knows how to play now for third, but he switched off. Dip. Oh well.
Yeah.
Is the finals good?
Yes, but
Yeah, it's really fun.
But when you're playing without groups of people you know, there are people that are outright toxic enough that they will call you the hard R live on air. Not just on your content, but their content.
I mean, then you mute the voice chat in the game, then you can stream it.
I mean, you can mute the voice chat, but a lot of
if you want to play a game or two of it with me, Carl, I'm down.
Oh, I need to actually put there. That's actually what I need to do right now.
All right. Damn. Okay.
Well, not my dinner,
right.
my mother's dinner.
Many of you will now go to sleep now. The rest of us shall regress to general.
I still have to make my notes for my marketing exam, so I'm gonna be up.
Penny,
goes to sleep after my exam.
Penny, go take care of your serious stuff, and we will talk soon.
No, that was my plan from the get-go.
Okay. All right, Penny. Good night and good luck.
I'm literally allowed to bring in any type of notes and papers I want.
What?
For this one specifically, because with
believe that.
marketing, you don't like have specific formulas to use.
Because he's gay.
So you just have to argue the points correctly and like refer back to the book, to the chapters.
They never let us do that. You have to shit. You have to know. No, you have to know. You have to memorize everything. You have to memorize every citation. Anyway, I'm gonna go down into the general chat and chat for a little bit with the people. Bye bye. Take care, Penny, and good luck. Okay.
Yes, I will be here, Jeff. I've been just drawing on the side. My brain is finally recuperated enough after being sick that I can draw again.
Everyone in this game just kind of stumbled into the game. It's like, we're finally back. And if only we could.
Finally back.
If only we weren't nearly dead as a result. It's like a bunch of pisses on a Sunday morning, all like blindly staggering, like not even saying, like crawling around on the floor, trying to find half a kebab so they can recuperate.
Yes.
Well, sweet chili sauce will get us out of this problem.
Well, I refilled this vape, and it still tastes burnt.
I couldn't get to ask your question, or like your opinion on the album we made you listen to. Was it good?
Yes.
Oh my god, Penny, that album is so fucking cool. That guy, his shit's so dope. It's incomprehensible.
I can sing along to most of the songs.
So, for those of you not aware,
the album like over 10 or 20 times.
Let's post a song from it because his whole shtick is that it's like every genre at the same time, or there's just one after another.
60 seconds.
What's his name again?
Genre. Kim Dracula.
Kim Dracula. Thank you.
Yeah, no.
Do you have a favorite that I should post?
I would say Land of the Sun.
That's the first one Bell showed to me. It's very good, yes. I'll post this here in
the one that is most popular is Make Me Famous, which is a bit more.
We listened to that one too. But it's really good. It's crazy how he's able to switch genres though.
Yes.
It's super impressive, Penny. I do like this a lot.
I found the music because I was depressed over losing a friend.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, don't worry. She was a bitch.
I mean, I've been there.
It's okay.
But yeah.
It's the person I made the like one gift for that's like worth 1,000.
Mm-hmm.
And then she had a hissy fit and a toddler tantrum. about it.
I wasn't sure if she died or not, so when you said lost a friend, I wasn't sure.
No.
I mean, I've lost both now, and I've been a little sad because internet friend of mine legitimately died the other day.
Was it Coach Redpill?
Coach, yeah.
Yeah, I heard about that. That was fucked.
It was fucked. Like there was a point in time where Coach and I had, we had each other's phone numbers, you know, like,
yeah.
We were, like, I didn't like. He would just call him, just ask him for advice about stuff. I'm like, hey, Coach, what do I do about this thing on YouTube, or how do I deal with this social thing that I don't know what to do about? Yeah. And like, I don't know if he always gave me the best advice, but he gave me the best advice to his capacity. I didn't always take it either, because sometimes I was like, I don't know if that's good advice, Coach. But yeah, Gonzalo and I were friends for 6 years, man.
My condolences.
Okay, never mind. Hang on. Carl. Oh, he's making food. Fuck. Carl. Just load the finals back up. God damn it! I'm so fucking gay. I want to play this game.
Also, I think I've gotten the first kind of parasocial person. Because I don't know why someone randomly messaged me and then they just say, just trying to be as lucky as you to have a partner at this moment. I'm like, huh?
Oh.
Are you good?
That's just kind of gay.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just like, huh? Who are you?
Like that is some literal woe is me kind of bullshit.
Is that the thing they open with? Like the first thing they ever said to you?
Get that shit out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Sixth message.
Still.
Just send them that video of Rich Evans saying, go out, get laid. I get laid. Look at me. Go get laid.
Rich Evans if Rich Evans can get laid, you can get laid.
Well, I mean, Boogie can get laid. He just needs a credit card.
Yeah, true. Then again, I don't know.
Pal World now.
I think Rich Evans is cute. I think Rich Evans is cute. He's nowhere near as cute as Mike Stoklasa. Mike Stoklasa is my Bando. I love Mike Stoklasa, and I know it upsets Bill. That's why I keep saying
morbidly
it.
obese fucking Polak, I swear to God.
I think he's cute.
Ruined Star Wars.
I think he's cute.
Unironically responsible for the downfall of fucking Star Wars.
Isn't that the guy that's permanently dead-eyed?
I think he's cute. I think he's a big cutie.
Well, yeah, we've all seen pictures of Bill. We know what you think is cute.
Exactly. You have measurably shit taste.
Some of us have also seen what Merc looks like.
Listen, Aiden, you truly have a mind as fucked as your body now.
What does that mean? As fucked as my body? Fuck. I don't know. I don't know.
Just the fact I can use the term slipped and re-crippled herself.
I was so confused when I got
went back to a previous
for
save.
the foot pic. I was so confused.
Imagine getting ultrasound with a fucking towel.
It gave me the notification for the fucking foot pic, Aiden.
Yeah, I wanted to post how bad, because it looked so fucked. I was like, my foot is so
very
fucked. It's actually not. It's not broken. It just looks horrific.
I'd really be out here like, wow, fucking roll back kicking my ass. As he rolls back to being in a wheelchair.
She got patched.
I think the funniest thing is that Mark the Cyborg, he said, what was the mechanism of the injury? And I said, oh, I went to the bathroom in the middle of the night with the lights off, slipped on something and ended up with this. And people were like, don't listen to Mark about his opinions on your foot. If you don't know, Mark was in the military and his foot got like fucked up and he now no longer has that foot. Just saying. Hence the name Mark the Cyborg, okay?
So you're saying his real name is Toby.
I was gonna go with Toe Cutter,
Mark's
but...
great. He's X-Ray Girl's husband, if you don't know.
Oh.
More nepotism in the influencer crowds.
We're all nepotistic.
More details
we all
about
know each
people
other,
I don't know
homie.
or
That's the
care
whole
about.
thing.
Thank you, Aiden.
Yeah, you're welcome. Desire to play the finals.
It's just someone who's not a heinous asshole this time around.
Stop.
Well, Discord just started playing it again, so whenever Carl gets back from eating dinner or whatever.
2 days, yeah, it's 2 days till Power World. Looking forward to that.
I'm gonna go.
I fucking love all the
My foot's
off-brand Pokemon.
mostly okay. Go get me a nice little, what do you call it?
An autistic slap fight.
What?
Lovely.
I was asking how the game was today.
Oh,
it was very autistic.
Not speaking loudly, you're yelling.
Autistic ghost slap fight.
I got pissed on.
Not speaking loudly, but we can hear him from 3 rooms away.
Where's the...
I was
By the way-
low-key tempted to just fucking nuke the water.
Did you get that message, Bill? Is that still in play?
You get that thing I sent you?
Yes, the D10,000 is in play. It's that they like no one rolled a 1.
Oh, copper.
No one rolled a 1.
That was
Ugh.
surprising, actually.
That's you.
Dude.
Yeah, good news. I rolled for the disease that Eris caught when that Aelipe.
Well-
Those who don't know, an Aelipe is a rattlesnake that has plague instead of poison, and you got pale blood rash.
Well, lucky me that I had Albert lick my hand that removes any disease.
No,
and any
the best thing is
poison.
you are 50% blind. You're immune to blind effects because you're moonstruck.
Ha, fucking A.
So now you're a carrier for a disease that will make people blind.
Oh, that means your bite attacks are fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, now you're
Okay, I've decided to change the name to Pale Blood Rot. Because rot is not on the suffix list for some reason. I decided to add it. And rash doesn't affect eyes.
Oh,
You just add necrosis to your bite attacks.
what was the thing that I got as well that also was like... Hang on.
Yeah, you got
so I can
crabs.
induce
Different.
blindness in people with biting them?
50% blindness.
Hang on, what
So
was the
save versus
50%
poison or
chance?
contract a random disease. In this case, the disease is Pale Blood Rot, which which blinds them in one eye.
Blind
Wait.
bite.
Actually,
blood is
question.
acidic and corrodes weapons. That's what I got. Okay, cool.
50-50 on
sorry.
Contracting blind blood.
Hey, Bill, is that going to apply to Albert too? Because he came in contact with the bite. Because that's how lick works. As far as I know-
He's got antiseptic, lick, so it would just stop it.
Because, yeah, otherwise that would be stupid fucked.
Yeah, he's not moonstruck, so it would actually blind him in one eye. Keep in mind, blinding in one eye is just a -4 to perception. I think a small penalty to accuracy. It's not the biggest thing in the world, but it is handy, and you can apply it multiple times.
Bill, you know how that dog is built. That would make him super fucked.
Oh, if he had like the ability to pass it on via bite, yeah, that'd be fucked. And she's fucked. We're going to episode 1 for all new people, where it's essentially just a bar brawl stuff.
To be fair, it was not as autistic as the games I've watched you play over there, so there was a whole lot less infighting.
Yeah, I'm.
So far. I'll get there
So-
again.
that's fine.
Wait for the cabin fever to set in. Done like the next few weeks.
I don't worry where you'll go, and you won't have the luxury of infighting.
I still have my wand of disrupt undead. I'm gonna
Where
use
we're
it.
going, we won't have a cabin.
Oh yeah, and the whole area, or the where you're going, and you're going there with a bunch of dogs. You're literally just going to just go there and incite racial violence. It's gonna be great.
To be honest, with the dogs we have, I might side with the druids.
Hey.
Albert is a
Yours
wholesome boy.
Yeah, that's true, there is Albert. He's the good one of the bunch.
Yeah,
But the other two.
He's a grapple beast the size of a draft horse.
Listen, you little shit. I won't make you.
Hey, it is not just Albert that's good. There's also...
Wait, hang on a minute. Mark, so did Eric July pussy out of the debate with Ethan Van Sciver? Without Alex Stein? Because that's what Ethan's saying, but I don't know.
I mean, Ethan says a lot of shit.
Yeah, he does say a lot of shit.
Wasn't it the thing that, like, he invited someone else to debate last minute without announcing?
It looks like Eric backed the fuck out, which is, I don't know why you do that.
Well, I mean, if somebody's gonna try to come to a debate in bad faith, yeah, the proper thing to do is fuck off.
I don't know how it could be in bad faith, I guess, if you've got a mediator.
I mean, you just said that you thought they invited somebody, or like a third party.
No, Alex Stein is the moderator.
I don't know who that is.
It doesn't matter, but Alex Stein is not he's like, oh, he's that guy who called AOC the big booty Latina.
I don't know who that is.
Hang on, I'll send you.
Politics.
I'll send you.
Politics. Politics. I hate politics.
Why do you hang out with Aiden? Actually, why do you hang out with any of us?
Yeah.
Fucking hate politics so much.
Hey, I'm blaming Omega.
Here's Alex Stein. Here's what he's most well known for.
I am joining the war on terror, on the side of terror.
Sandwich. Literally, the only reason I fucking joined Discord because I was told to go make a sandwich, so I can get a Discord server invite. And now I'm here.
I love Alex Stein. He's a troll, essentially, though.
After careful consideration, I'm converting to fucking Islam.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe they actually got it right. I don't know anymore.
Anywho, that guy was gonna moderate it, supposedly, but then Eric July pulled out like the last second.
I mean, you're going off about really basically any of the information. You're kind of just going off on hearsay, like you normally do, you Twitter fuck.
No, I'm seeing Eric saying, "No, I'm not going on."
Something probably came up. It could be
nah,
talking.
call this what it is. Dude contacted y'all to go on the platform to be messy, and y'all hit me up to knock down any falsehoods, and then he said no.
I mean, was he actually slated to this, or was it just people talking
allegedly,
about it?
As far as I know.
Allegedly, yeah. Like, again, it's just hearsay. Who cares?
I presume
also, indie comic fags, like, fighting over basically nothing. Who cares?
I mean, true, to be honest.
And I'm saying this is somebody who buys from both of them.
I know, it's a thing that's frustrating, because I like Ethan Van Sciver and I like Eric July.
The same thing I say every time someone has an argument in chat with me, Jason. Would you fags reel it in, please?
Yeah.
Seriously.
Just split the difference between the two and buy my books instead.
Exactly.
Sorry, I don't need any more copies of the Communist Manifesto.
I actually formatted a copy of the Communist Manifesto over Christmas.
Still remember the time one girl brought in a communist newspaper into our class? We started building a communist library in our class. Very interesting. It was quickly removed by our ethics teacher, I believe.
Accurate.
Like, I'm just imagining like they're building this intricately like curated communist little like mini library.
The table.
Yeah.
Like I think the manifesto. I'm not sure, but somehow Karl Marx was on there.
I'm just imagining like the ethics teacher boots the door open as like the 18 theme plays.
No, the teacher was like, you have time until after break. This better be gone.
Listen, we already have enough collectivism and evil in the world. We have the Frankfurt School right down the hall.
I got a bucket full of kerosene. Take it home or it's going in the bucket.
No, I'm just picturing it as Professor Stone Cold.
Stone Cold said so.
No, it's
This
just
is your last warning.
because schools are not allowed to peddle any specific political beliefs. And it being there would technically
most schools
implied as that, so
that's kind of a mystery blessing, is it not?
If they listen to it, yeah, but I've never seen it stop them before.
Since we're talking about like majorly politically charged books, I'm gonna go ahead and say this: Mein Kampf sucks ass.
It's a reason why I never bothered to read it, even though my dad gave me a copy, and my response to that was, "What did you mean by this?"
It's literally just like a plagiarism of fucking Benito Mussolini's fucking book, which is actually a bit better laid out. Yeah, he looks like a fucking spud, but the dude was actually somewhat smart.
Yeah, he's also a journalism degree, so he knows how to format a document to actually.
Yeah, he was also a goon for the Italian unions.
Yeah, he was a major player in the socialist world until I kicked him out of being too much of a nightmare.
Well, yeah, it's because he kept breaking too many people's legs, unironically.
He was a bit blood simple as Mussolini. That's why he was so keen on the war.
Yeah. Well, the problem is, fucking Hitler jumped the gun. Mussolini was asking to hold off for another 3 years.
Just hold off. Oh, you Austrian fuck.
Yeah, which is why it looked like Italy was showing up to the fight with fucking farming implements.
I now want to see a rendition of Mein Kampf voiced by Saucy. I feel like it drastically changes the tone of the scene material.
Both the
read a couple of Hitler speeches.
That feels like you're setting him up for failure.
It would be amazing.
He would do well.
Could you imagine Ray Gillette from Archer reading Mein Kampf? It would be amazing.
I'm surprised they never did that joke on Archer. Either way.
They're too busy crippling.
Yeah.
It's hard to sell the whole... So I suppose if anyone's qualified to preach the National Socialist cause, it's someone who's a gay cripple.
Yeah, someone's been pushed down the stairs a few too many times.
Also, one of my members of chat wants to say hello to everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you still streaming this?
I'm also a chat member, so
still
hi.
Streaming. Just on YouTube. And Twitter.
Sure, whatever. It wouldn't be the first time I've said the N-word on stream lately.
I don't think it was said today, so good on all of you for holding back.
It's the same rendition. It's like, I knew that took restraint. It's the car ride home. It's like, thank you. I do appreciate it. I know it took restraint.
I know that took restraint.
If it was my choice on stream, I'd call Carl a magical Negro.
I mean, technically, he is.
He is, literally, in the game, yeah, he literally is, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So when you get to the
Morongi
Expanse in Pathfinder, and the Morongi Expanse in Pathfinder is literally like, welcome to Africa. Most of us have magic. What did you expect us to take away from that statement, Paizo? What did you mean by this?
Or the one guy showing us the fucking Age of Sigmar tournament with his pygmy army.
I still have a whole this 40K's full of Nazis because one dude in Spain rocked up in full SS gear with an entire Death Corps of Krieg army.
And I will continue to support that man because he came up with a winning strategy. Most of his opponents forfeited when they saw him.
Look, it's like, oh hell no, I ain't fucking with this.
And also, there's only one part of the uniform of Krieg that's German. The rest of it's fucking French.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I think it's just the gas mask.
Yeah, it's just the gas mask.
The helmet too is also a German World War I one, but
no, it's Austrian.
No. I thought the helmet's French because it's got that weird ridge.
Oh. I actually closed a bunch of my tabs.
You're right. It's the civil defense helmet, but they put the spike on it from the Austrian helmet.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Almost everything is French, including the
fucking kit bashing motherfuckers.
I would love it if half the factions in Warhammer turned out to just be kit bashes.
They are.
Some guy came up with.
Yeah, most of them were designed from They had a bunch of licensed lines and they had to repurpose them.
Games Workshop, before they made their IPs, were licensed out by damn near everyone else because China wasn't really a producer yet for all their fucking miniatures. Space Marines or just fucking mobile infantry from Starship Troopers.
And the Beastmen were the Brew from RuneQuest.
There was still DNA in the fucking gene stealers that they're skinnies.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's how they started.
There's
That's
a
why they-
reason why fantasy lore is better than 40k.
Yeah, sometimes you actually had to work on things. The brewer from RuneQuest, and let's face it, there's a lot of good stuff in RuneQuest to steal, and a whole lot of chaff.
You're
still just salty it took 40 years for that book.
40 fucking years.
40 years for the Lunar Tarst book.
Yeah. We stopped playing by then.
Yeah.
Everyone collectively responded with, I don't think we're going to be playing RuneQuest ever again.
Well, yeah, because it's an autistic mess.
Well, yeah, because it was written by some guy so he could try and bang Wiccans.
Yeah.
Like, canonically, that's why. Whole reason that man made that RPG was to hang out with goth bitches.
Like,
a respectable goal, but at what cost?
Seriously, I'd rather just play fucking Greyhawk again.
Yeah, well, let's give Greyhawk.
Because that book's $150 right now?
Well, this is a fucking 19, like, actually, I think it might be a bit before regular.
Isn't that what Pirate Bay's all about, though?
I think that RuneQuest is a little older than even D&D. Not as old as Chainmail.
Well, Chainmail was also just essentially a fighting sim. Chainmail honestly has more in common with Phoenix Command than anything else, really.
Okay, it's Dungeons and Dragons original version came out 74, and then 78 RuneQuest came out.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure that...
I knew there wasn't a lot in it. I wasn't sure which direction.
I couldn't say for certain because this is all older than I am, but...
Theoretically, you could be playing D&D in fucking Saigon as Ho Chi Minh was kicking in the door.
Fuck!
What a way to get executed for being an imperialist or capitalist.
Did I just catch you trying to read? Said Pol Pot.
This nigga wearing glasses, kill him!
Oh, we must kill all intellectuals, all teachers, and everyone who wears glasses, said Pol Pot, a teacher who wore glasses.
Yeah.
When I was on a stream the other day, and I noticed that everybody else had glasses, like, and it made me think of that Pol Pot bit. That is all. Carry on.
Everybody got
the one true communist doesn't even have glasses.
In the future, all men will be required to have LASIK.
Man, I was trying to get fucking LASIK from the army. They told me to go fuck myself.
I've considered it on more than one occasion, but I can't shake the feeling that my dad's current blindness was caused by him getting LASIK and not some genetic thing that I've been told about. But
it's a daunting thing. I know you have to get it redone after a certain amount of time.
Yeah,
I just I couldn't trust myself to hold still for a fucking laser to blend my face.
LASIK literally cuts down your lenses and your corneas in a way, but the thing is, your body and your eyes change all the time over your lifetime. So after about 7 years, it starts wearing off.
Okay, yeah, then I'm definitely not doing it if it has to get hit maintenance every 7 years or so. I can't afford that shit.
Yeah.
And not just because I'm between jobs at the moment.
No, it's not like cataracts. You can't just cut it out and replace it.
Or at least not yet, anyways. Man, and it sucks that we're at that point in the cyberpunk dystopia where we don't have all the cool shit yet, but we got all the bad problems.
Yeah, I don't know if we ever
right around the corner.
I'm not sure about that.
I don't know. We've got loads of.
Well, I mean, hey, we're close to being on track with the Star Trek timeline.
That means the Irish reunification.
Yeah, and also all the food riots and like the 6 more world wars, and almost genociding ourselves. Yeah, a lot of people fucking skim over that part in Star Trek.
Remember that time that they got a bunch of crackheads with phaser-proof armor and had them all murder each other in close combat?
Megalomaniacs like red part of Dune and went, man, this is cool, and does it.
Exactly.
If they've got phaser-proof armor, why the fuck do they have all those guys not wearing any armor on their
It's
ships?
never explained.
Don't worry about it.
Also a thing, if like, okay, the Borg are such a big problem, and you found out that ballistic weapons work fine on them and they don't adapt to that shit, why ain't you going at it with World War II gear?
Well, I mean, in Lensman, fucking Kim Kennison had a fucking spacesuit that was literally described as armored like a battleship, and he only used it twice.
Like, I really want to see what the Federation looks like when it properly has to gear up for war. Like, it's kind of cool.
Yep.
Goof Troop.
Goof Troop. Are you familiar with the Goof Troop?
Has anyone seen?
I doubt I'm thinking of the right thing because my mind keeps going to Disney's Goofy.
Oh, don't worry.
Yeah, no.
Zamas, have you got to hand? Never fun.
Not immediately. Hang on. Well, it wasn't on Texas channel.
Yeah.
I'll find it.
What you want to say, Mark?
I was going to ask if anybody has seen the episode of Atlanta about Goofy.
No.
No.
Can't
Has
say
anyone
I have.
Have you ever watched Atlanta? Atlanta's great. Like, it's by Donald Glover.
Okay, I found it.
It's really great.
Posted in the general for the nice folks.
Yeah, it's not timestamped, so you're on your own for that one. I'm on my phone. I'll at gas mask with it.
I gotta be honest. I was. I'm really tired. I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Fair play.
I don't know why I'm so sleepy.
The quickest way to describe the Star Trek Goof Troop is basically take all the mental rejects of the Federation society. Now give them a pull-up bar and creatine. And nothing else. And then simply release it like a spawn of angry Marines whenever you're just slightly inconvenienced.
What was that?
Captain stubs his toe on an away mission. Fuck this, send in the goofs.
That sounds like Texas Star Trek campaign.
Yes.
Yeah.
Captain
that is where they discovered the idea. They actually spawned directly out of the engineering department that went feral.
Yeah.
Because Shitsec was too busy murdering people to be Goof Troop.
Captain has been kidnapped by Klingons. Oh, you took the captain. Guess you gotta die.
Little red light, like the red light the go light goes on in the Goof Troop quarters. Like, oh boy. Still love the voice makes it so compelling. It really does.
Oh god, it's literally just an amphetamine powered Section 31.
Well, I mean, you think about it, like, there's, like, no matter how much gene therapy kind of bullshit you do, you're still gonna have socio and psychopaths in your society. Well, you're this big gay fucking society. Well, we can't just kill them. What do we do with them? Put them in the Goof Troop.
That was the purpose. Do what we did historically. Send them to war.
Yeah.
Say this much: the fucking Dominion War would have been a lot shorter if the Goof Troop were involved.
Yeah, like Tex also described it as like it's going to be comprised of people who have the same sensation in their head when they cut into a person as when they're slicing bread.
Yeah, it's like compared to carving through slicing off bread and carving through someone's neck.
Yeah, it has the same neural response.
My favorite is like the mix-up episode where they send Wesley to go with the Goof Troop. So, oh, here you go, Wesley. That one's still breathing. And then it doesn't even show you the actual episode. It just shows you like, the response. So like Wesley's in the canteen eating, then he sees a burnt lasagna as a flashback. So the fact that he just buys a burnt lasagna, which implies that someone had to have fucked it up in the replicator.
I was about to say, how do you even burn a lasagna in
Some
that?
people do like it that way, though. They like the people who like it's like, I like
Yeah,
it,
like
that's
there's basically two responses you get when a goof trooper is next to a replicator. It's gonna be Thompson, fully automatic, or bucket of banana pudding.
a 12-pound bucket of banana pudding. I still love the specifics. Like as the bucket of pudding is being made, like the lights are browning out. Like the ship is physically straining under the sheer energy consumption of making that banana pudding.
Like seriously, watch that stream. You will die laughing.
Oh, fucking god! It completely just like the second you see the whole thing unfold, it completely destroys your view of the Star Trek universe. It's completely irreparably harmed.
Like I don't even think Psycho Janeway could deal with the goof troop.
I certainly wouldn't trust her with them.
Oh
I'm
god,
kind of
that's
surprised
right.
she didn't form her own goof troop, from what I've heard of her. Or would that be too far, even for the lady who's like, let's side with the Cylons, or not the Cylons, but
Yeah,
the Borg.
let's give WMDs to the Borg.
Like, I read that and I'm like, that can't be true.
I'm gonna give like members of a different Federation vessel to some fucking like energy alien that's gonna fillet them like the Ark of the Covenant. Yeah, she does that, by the way.
Jesus.
There's an entity in their engine room, and she basically sacrifices multiple people of a different fucking Federation group to it because she didn't get her way.
Fuck.
Sounds like some stupid
Okay,
fucking love
yeah,
anyway.
if she does stuff like this, I can understand why people will look at her like an insane psychopath.
And it is coffee, Nebula. Well, you're the boss, Captain. Just plows the fucking thing into a nebula.
That alien looked at me funny. Kill it. Oh
Like, at a certain point, it's just a bunch of orangutans with firearms.
True.
Oh,
Bill, we're making that
Oh,
one person in
God.
chat that want to say
You
hello
said
to
that
everyone.
and my mind suddenly went like, okay, so if you're going to use the Star Trek gene therapy stuff that they use to like pacify most people, what do you do when you send it the other way? Like, what does that turn into? Like when they deliberately
You dare deny my patrol?
they already had that movie. It was called Wrath of Khan.
We had that film. It's called Robot Jocks.
Bill, we're making that one person in chat jealous of the fact that his group isn't as, and I'm quoting him directly, fun and based.
Whatever that noise
in the
is.
darkness.
That's my dice. Let's put my dice away.
Oh, I thought you were putting ice in the tumbler.
No, I don't have alcohol.
I thought you were putting your mic in a paint shaker.
No.
No, I've heard that before.
What was he?
Worse.
What was he saying about in chat?
He's upset because my D&D group and everybody here inside the server is making him hate the last game group that he was in because we are fun and based.
Oh,
no, about
that was a slow day.
Hey everybody, just thought I'd pop in and say hey real quick.
Making the devil and his ears burn.
I mean,
how do you feel about a voice acting gig?
Well, audiobook gig.
Yeah.
Get it right.
Sounds like fun. I'd be okay.
Excellent.
Sounds like fun.
Okay. How do you feel about Mein Kampf? Because we thought to ourselves, what would be a funnier voice to do Mein Kampf in than yours? Like the happiest, most like genial voice possible.
I was gonna say that Catcher in the Rye, but that would actually be on brand for that shit book.
Oh
my god!
I mean, I guess I'd be down for it, but I wouldn't be using my real name for this shit.
I wouldn't.
But
oh god, could you imagine Saucy reads Blood Meridian?
Are we having him read it in English or German?
Him trying to pronounce everything in German would be amazing.
But Hegel, the douche.
His pronunciation of the German language would be more of a hate crime to them than him reading the forbidden book.
Probably. Nah, I just wanted to pop
Saucy
in. I
reads the
forgot.
Quran.
Oh no.
In Arabic.
Yeah, I
Everyone at
forgot,
home that like knows anything about Saucy's watched like the other episodes with him in. I'm just reeling from the fucking mental images that are being put in their brains that they can't stop.
Yeah, I forgot there was a game today. I'll have to watch it later. I've been a little under the weather, so I've been sleeping most
You
of the
didn't
day.
miss anything.
Yeah, it was pretty slow.
Really. Well, actually, watch the last 15 minutes.
The last 15 minutes were good, and that whole bit where Aiden trying to kiss Kyle was pretty cute as well.
Oh, yes. Rape.
The shipping's on board then, I guess.
You got kissed back, so.
Trying to drown her, but he did kiss back.
Yeah.
Ah, fair enough.
Yeah, kiss
I'd be careful. I'd be careful. Bill, I'd be careful about invoking the shipping and the OTP stuff. It'll get out of hand very quickly.
That's what we want. If I play my cards right, we might have a TV tropes page one day.
Lord have mercy.
That's when you know you made it.
Yeah, good point. Good point.
But with the TV tropes include the older stuff like Tales from My Wife's Son.
Oh god, could you imagine Tales from My Wife's Son TV tropes page? Holy fuck.
I'm pretty sure
I like the idea that there's an entire article on the concept of dog rapist.
Oh god. If there was a TV tropes page for fucking Tales from My Wife's Son, I think Dubsky would try to copyright it.
Is he even still around?
I think he's still doing VA work.
I was about to say, that motherfucker disappeared.
I'm just trying to picture like someone having to break down the fucking like the life and times of Bill Stranger, and it goes to my TV tropes page, and it's like Michael Kirkbride. I just a picture of me sprawled out unconscious.
Your Honor, localizer.
Like five edibles into a fucking trip straight to hell, and it's just me like Yamcha posed out for the fucking thumbnail.
Nice. Oh yeah. Also, Han, sorry about shitting up the politics thing the other day. I just got annoyed, and I've been sick and was in a mood.
I barely pay attention.
Hey, it's bird only, and then you and fucking Indisha double teamed him.
What an unlikely fucking fight.
Like, you guys wore him like a jock strap.
Yeah,
I was that his only retort was like spelling correction.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
English literature professors, am I right?
Like
English major speaks in three-word sentences.
Like I said, I've been sick and I was in a mood, and I don't know why it just kind of irked me. So I just was like, you know what? Fuck it. I feel like committing a war crime today on Only.
I really kind of wanted to jump in on the dog pile. I was like, oh yes, let the fucking war criminal pedo cult take more of your shit. That's real based, you fucking tard.
I think I got my point across, though. I mean,
yeah, you did.
Here's how you do it only. Step one of every argument of only. Step I'll lead it out here for you only. Step one, stop drinking fucking lean.
Change your meds again. These ones aren't working.
This isn't even a real Discord. You're talking to an ATM.
I just don't like people who get on their high horses and people who are hypocrites. And he hides behind that fake mask of fucking, I'm the manliest man who ever did man.
Nigga,
and it's like, dude, get off of it.
AI art for his fucking avatar.
I know. It's like, dude, get off of it. That's why and then he wanted to use his normal brainlet responses, and then it was like, okay. The same bullshit as usual.
How badly do you fuck up to have Saucy step in and go, no, that's enough. Stop being a tard. The man who routinely dooms entire parties, seemingly through sheer neuron activation, and dressing down only is amazing.
Look, sometimes I can be very savage. I just got to be in the mood to be a savage.
Good. It's good for you.
But yeah, I just wanted to apologize for shitting it up. So,
I mean,
you know.
It's a most interesting conversation to have in politics. This sort of fucking 3 years ago.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's the politics channel. It's
a containment
really,
board.
Yeah, pretty much.
There's a politics channel?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Server.
They're in server. It's behind the scenes server.
Well, that's because I wanted to talk
about me aren't allowed.
See,
Well,
I
yeah,
wanted to
this
talk.
is a
I wanted
fucking
to
D&D
talk.
server. Like, you don't need politics here.
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah.
I wanted to talk about that North Carolina law that happened, which is why I put it there.
Yeah,
Because it was
if you want politics in this circle, go to Broken Crown and kill yourself.
I'd rather not.
I'm out.
You know what? Actually, Broken Crown has had it for good too long. We need to do another raid.
Jesus. It's all some big violence
had-
today. No one's at the end of today, but another we need a good run up. Maybe the weekend.
They've had it too good for too long. They need.
Like,
Kneecaps are a privilege. Saucy.
They are so boring. I left there like 4 times. I only show
Just
up
do
to
a
like
raid
stir
every
the
once in a
pot.
while.
Yeah, I only show up. I show up for like a week. I stir the pot and I shit post at everyone, and then I leave.
Yeah, I've tried to get into Aiden's political stream, so it's just like
Everyone was kind of assholes and boring. That and they were the most vanilla motherfuckers I've ever seen. Post a little bit, a little extreme, and they start crying like a bunch of fucking leftoids when introduced to reality.
What can you expect from a monarchist?
Red pill? No, I'm middle of center. They're just fucking straight up so vanilla.
I mean, if you're so fucked up that you're getting red pilled by Saucy, who's like probably the most normal politics, if not the most normal everything else. Like,
yeah, like the person who has the survival instincts of a panda bear.
I have woken up and chosen violence today.
Good.
I really do need to see one of the episodes Saucy's in because I've heard things about his gameplay.
The exhibition match, the very first thing we did, the exhibition episodes were a fucking crash course in Saucy's behavior. That and anything on the bordello ship in 7.
Actually, hold on,
Bill.
Bill.
He was still kind of tame though.
Hold on, yeah, I was actually on my A game on the expedition one. Those weren't as heinous as
like the more recent stuff. Like, it's a little bit my fault that we didn't record.
Hold on. I'll give you a quick rundown. Screaming into the void, making deals with extraplanar demons, legs exploding, and
getting the Space Station 13 pill bottle, and then like trying to eat all of it.
Trying to feed it to children, causing at least 2 city blocks to explode.
And that was just the first session.
Jesus, yeah.
Pretty much. Oh yeah, using a grenade launcher inside of a ventilation system that he's in.
Using a melter bomb inside a ventilation system that he is in.
Spaceship.
It worked.
A bomb
Inside a
inside the
spaceship.
storage compartment.
In the quarantine zone.
Of a ship transporting plague zombies.
Throwing hands with one of Hans Krieger characters.
Doing a snoo quest with a woman who is literally trying to stab him to death and has already stabbed members of his party.
Attempted to steal escaped Hans' watch, stole a car in front, a cop car in front of the police.
Speed chase.
Had a high-speed chase through the entire city, crashed, threw hands with a random pedestrian, and attempted to flee the city.
Fucking Florida man over here.
Oh yeah. Also, gave the equivalent of crack cocaine to a recovering drug addict and a hot LD.
Oh,
getting him executed as a result, and therefore turning an entire regiment against him.
giving what's possibly giving what is possibly a chaos artifact to a new villain boss for later.
Because you allowed yourself to be captured under the guise of conversation.
I had a plan. It just didn't. It just went sideways.
Yeah, you had a plan. It was to surrender yourself to the extremist.
I mean,
this isn't even the worst shit you've done.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
it pales in comparison to the shit he's done over the years.
And I don't know or care what he's done in the DGen games. We are not talking about it.
Yeah, stop talking about
God,
it.
it's been years. God, it's been years. Oh, it has. Yay! I'm still amazed y'all haven't kicked me. Y'all are my good friends.
You be the last out, mate.
The chatter who was jealous about the group also wants me to tell you that he would like to kiss you all good night.
Bag.
Good night, fam. Sleep tight.
Wait, hold on. There's a wait. Hold on. There's a fellow DGen.
Oh god.
No, he just said kiss. He kissed the homies good night. That's not gay.
Oh, that ain't no. Yeah, that's
Tell him if I see him in real life, he's wearing concrete shoes and taking a short walk up a long pier.
I think he got that backwards, but okay.
The speed at which you called him gay.
That was like one frame. Absolutely.
Hey,
I mean,
I'm just saying we need some new meat.
Don't phrase it like that. So close to us saying the absolute.
I will vouch for new meat. We need some new meat.
Oh my god.
Why do you say it like that?
Why are you making it weird?
Also,
I would say I'm now I'm nervous.
Also, Saucy, we brought in Warmech on a couple of games, and every single one he's tried to kill you.
Because you exercise your basic common sense.
Xiaomez, that is just a Tuesday. You know how many people have tried to kill me in game? You, Cafe.
Yeah, you know how hard it was for me to keep you alive?
Hold on. I had tried to hold him under the guise of like, I'm going to stab you if you try to rat us out. Because I know you, and I know you do that.
Hold on. Tiki Tak did good. He's the only character who's not riding the trauma train. All my other characters are riding the trauma train. Tiki Tak survived.
No, he's talking about the Warhammer. He's talking about the Warhammer Fantasy game in that Cross ran.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, you ain't talking your way out of that one.
Okay, I misunderstood the situation. That's why I tried to shake him.
As usual.
The amount of times I almost beat you to death in that game.
Remember that time you fell to Slanesh and I then used my character's powers as a saint of the Emperor to save you, and then you fell to Slanesh again?
Immediately.
Well, instantly.
He then immediately fell to Zinch.
Yeah, fell to Slanesh twice, fell to Zinch and Korn.
In fairness, I did not know Cross was going to use out-of-game jokes as...
My brother in Christ, you are almost the ever-chosen.
Jesus Lord. Also, he's saying that, Well, my moderator's saying she's too PC to hang with this group, because apparently she is too PC to hang with the group. But more importantly, he said, I'm real one. I'm kissing all the homies. No homo, though.
Wait, what? This is a she? Hold on a second.
No.
No,
saucy.
That's it.
Hold on. It's nothing nefarious. We need more girls in, like, Penny. We need more, like, women who can take shit, like Penny.
Wait a minute. Did you just shorten harem to Henny?
No. Penny knows how to joke around and you know what I'm saying, right?
Nigga hung by jumper cake.
It was a compliment. Not everything I say is nefarious or has like ulterior motives. Believe it or not, sometimes a spade is a spade and a cigar is a cigar.
I am probably the newest person to this group, and I don't believe that.
Look, I'm just saying. Look, we could use like more toughened up women, and if anything, if she can toughen up Aiden too, that would be hilarious.
I cannot speak for my moderator. However,
Like, I'm not even going to use the spray bottle. It's going to be full of ammonia.
However,
Aw.
she is a
Can you
spoken
at
for
least spray
woman.
my clothes? Because if
Spray
it's ammonia,
what?
it might clean my clothes.
Okay.
Might get that
Oh.
stain out, you know.
It's a cat piss.
My side is dying. I'm all the way on the floor right now. I'm dying.
Walk up and hit him with the EDF acid gun prototype. Fuck you.
Let's also keep in mind that game where he fell to basically every fucking Chaos God. I literally had to use every fucking bureaucratical dirty trick I know. I was literally quoting AR 670-1 Uniform Code of Military Justice to keep him alive.
Look, Cross and Neko were playing dirty. I wasn't planning for Artie to be that heinous. They
Well,
played
maybe
dirty.
if you kept your second head in your fucking trousers for 5 seconds, it wouldn't work.
The fucking redhead goblins, man, and the freaking commissar. You look at that and tell me that isn't awesome.
I did. Every single woman I saw, I just responded like Tyler won in one Lamau woman.
That's a very compelling argument, Saucy. Now face the wall.
Motherfucker, you knew it was bait. What are you talking?
Yeah, just because you know it.
and you know
I
what?
kept falling for it. You still took the bait.
However,
It was good bait.
however, my moderator would like to add, she can take jokes, but she's filtered her crazy, so she doesn't want to relapse. The goblin only comes out in private.
Wait, she is a fellow goblin.
Bad phrasing.
Okay.
I'm back.
She's a
What do I
fellow
miss?
goblin. We gotta invite her now. We need
What
more
now?
gremlin goblins. Let's
Saucy.
go.
Saucy.
Let's go.
Saucy. She's a spoken for woman.
Well, it's not like that. Why does everyone think I want to do that?
I'm not.
Jesus
I'm just
Christ.
informing you ahead of time.
I'm not gonna simp on random freaking women.
I'm not saying you are.
I'm just
simped on that goblin. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but
Okay, I'm gonna be real
okay,
here.
hold
man.
on. But that's fake. That's fake. That's a fake one. That ain't a real one.
I have played
I have
4
not
games
bothered
with
anyone.
you, and you have done that twice. You are 2 out of 4 of the total encounters I've had with you specifically.
I'm just saying, I don't harass anyone. I am a polite person.
A polite
I like
degenerate.
how you keep taking yourself from deep grave.
Look, I'm very polite. I haven't harassed
the
anyone.
server because you're digging.
Saucy,
Look, what have I-
you're the only one I would honestly believe they said dug a hole to China.
Bing ching ming meow now dow.
And on that note, I'm gonna take a nap.
You have a good day.